morning, Paper. Anybody else is lurking away? Anybody on YouTube? Hope you're all doing fine. It's Saturday. Yeah. I'm going to be trying to stream on a Saturday as much as I can. If my wife happens to not be working on a Saturday, I won't be. Yeah, but we are here. I'm probably going to make Saturday's adventure game day, puzzle game day. Mainly that bit. Get through some of our adventures that we have. Oh, here we go with the heist. Good luck. Oh, I shouldn't say anything. I never said anything. There, well done, Paper. See, it's just as well I stopped at the bit. Nice one. There you go. You got some of your points back. Yeah, hope everybody had a nice evening yesterday. We weren't doing much yesterday. Well, my wife was working, so and she was taking the bus. Oh, and then we got a phone call as my wife was coming home on the bus to say our car was ready. They'd fixed it earlier. They were going to do it on the Monday, but they did it yesterday. So we had our car back. So I had to wait and get a lift over to the garage so I could drive it back here. So my wife was happy. She could have me drive her into work today rather than going on the bus. She really doesn't like the bus. So that's fine. So all good to go again. Don't like not having a car, but don't generally like cars. Everybody, my mother and my wife keep pushing me to get a newer car that's got 5 doors rather than our piddly little Fiat that's got 3 doors. But I don't like buying cars. It's the worst thing ever, as far as I'm concerned. I hate looking for a new car. I hate the whole process. Make it Ark Saturdays. Is that Ark Survival? I do have Ark. Ark Survival Evolved. I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space on my hard drives, Paper, to have Ark installed constantly, permanently. It's 500 gig at minimum. It's massive, unfortunately. It's so big. But yeah, I do enjoy the game. I have played it a bit. I've got 54 hours in it. My son used to play it. Asa, how big is... Have I got Asa? Asa rings a bell. Or is that Asuka? Are you on about Asuka or Asa? Asuka. Asuka's smaller. Asuka's only 6.5 gig. Or is Asa something else that I don't have? What's Asa? Good morning, Kaiser. How are you this Saturday? Hope you're doing fine. Ark Asa, alright. Is that the Survival Ascended? Alright, I don't have it. This is the new one, isn't it? Yeah. It's all the maps. Every time they come out with like a new map or something, it takes up so much space. How much space? They're saying 70 gig on here. I presume it's that one you're on about. Ark Survival. I think I remember somebody I used to watch a lot. They used to play Ark a great deal, and they did try this one out. You're doing all right. You're doing all right, guys. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I was just saying we got our car back yesterday, unexpectedly. It was meant to be Monday, so my wife's happier today since she didn't have to use the bus. So yeah, and when she's happy, everybody's happy. But yeah, we're gonna play an adventure game today. I don't know if we'll finish it. I don't think it's very long, but we might finish it. If not, we'll just have to finish it next Saturday. Sorry, I'm flicking about. I'm trying to find the game. Good thing about Ark Ascended, you don't have to download every map, only the one you want to play. Okay. Yeah. Unlike, oh, I don't know if you can do that with the original one. Because it's just too big. I just don't have the space for it. I don't have a very big SSD drive for all the games I stream. So it's only like it's only a 1 terabyte SSD drive I have, so there's never that much space left on it. Dark Souls, yes, Dark Souls Remastered next week. We're only playing it for the week, 1 week, so it's the 4 days since I don't do Thursday. I have played it all the way through before. I was actually looking back when I did it. I did that in 2021, and I had Dark Souls 3 finish in a week. I got 74 hours on it. I mean, to be fair, I don't really remember it. I mean, I played it all the way through, but I did get to the very end. I did do the very last boss, so yeah. But I don't remember much about it. I mean, it is 4 years ago now, so, and there's been many games in between. You believe in me, do you, Kaiser? But yeah, we'll do that for the 4 days next week, because Mitchell asked for it. We might go. I was thinking about just doing. Who was it that? Arachne wanted me to do Batman Arcanum. I might start that the week after, or play an adventure game in between. We'll see. See how we can always we'll see anyway. I'm keen to play that too. Yeah, Arkham. I'm quite keen to play it. I haven't played it really. I've only played it briefly. Lots of combos though, is there? As long as there's one combo that I can just spam the whole time, that's fine. If I can just learn the one combo. One easy combo that does masses of damage, that'll be fine. You'll get by with spamming X maybe. Yeah. We'll see anyway. But that's the plan for the next couple of weeks. I'm meant to be playing a Final Fantasy 9. I'm quite tempted to play. I really want to play East 9. I'm tempted to play East 9 after that, before we go into Final Fantasy 9. But we'll see. But we need to finish Dragon Quest, so it'll be. Sorry, it's Dark Souls, then finish Dragon Quest off after I've done a lot of grinding in the evenings this week, and then we'll start on Batman. See, I'd already put Dragon Quest out of my head. Dragon Quest really got to me yesterday. I hated that boss. That end boss was just a nightmare. You haven't finished 9. Apparently it's not as good as 8, but still pretty good. Yeah, it's not meant to be as good because it's all just in the one place, isn't it? What happened? Oh. He's one of these bosses where the problem with the bosses I've found in Dragon Quest is there's no strategy involved because they don't do a set routine. Everything they do is completely random. So he's and all their bosses seem to be able to wipe all your buffs. They just kept giving that ability to them all. So you never know when he's going to wipe all your buffs. So you try and buff up because you need to buff up because he hits so hard. With area. He hits with area things constantly. So you're trying to buff up and then you're trying to hit. But you buff up and then he wipes all your buffs. So you have to start again. I went through, I don't know how, was it about an hour and a half, 2 hours I spent on him yesterday? I don't think I ever hardly did any damage to him because I was just constantly having to try and rebuff. So I don't like that. Plus he heals now and again randomly. We've only got one debuff, and that is to sap his defense. That's it. And of course it doesn't last very long either. What I was reading, I did watch some videos yesterday and look up some stuff. It's best not to even bother trying to build up your tension. Just buff, whack. Just keep whacking, don't bother building up. Yeah, it doesn't do a great deal to sap, and quite often it doesn't sap. It doesn't do anything. It's just the fact you don't know when he's going to wipe all your buffs. You can't say like he does it every 4th turn, or he does it after he heals himself. So yeah, it was just a bit of a nightmare. I was getting very frustrated with it. I think I even lost my whole team on the first turn on one of the tries. He just wiped them all completely. So, but yeah, I'm gonna grind a bit and level up, so I've got a bit more hit points. There's an item that I want to get that I think there's a second one of somewhere. The Sage's Stone that heals everybody for 100. I'd like 2 people to have that. I've only got 1 person just now. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna grind in the evenings a little bit and then get some extra levels. Yeah, the last bosses, yeah. And it's a 2-phase thing. I got through the first phase no bother. So I'm gonna have to reload to prior to that and leave the place and then come back and redo the first phase again. So that's my plan anyway. But I'll do all that grinding off stream because it's very boring to watch me doing that. Very boring. Anyway, I'm gonna stop this music that I quite like. We're gonna stop that music. Oh, I'm upside down. Oh no, my hat's gonna fall off. Yeah, metal slime grinding. I was reading that was the best to do. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Well, I'm going to do that. Nobody's gonna see me do that. The gravity doesn't work on Batman. He's got blue tack under his cap, so it won't fall off. There we go. Oh, I wonder who's third. Nobody's third, I don't think. Nobody else has chatted. No, we don't have a third place at the moment. There we go. Okay, we're gonna play this. I should really move this hat, shouldn't I? It's floating in midair. Look. Let me move this cap somewhere. Okay. We're gonna play this. This is Amerzone, the Explorer's Legacy, which is a remaster of a game. It's from Microids. It's the same people who did the Siberia series. Now we did a first look of this. When did I did I did 0.4 hours, so less. I did like 20 minutes of this at some point. I think it was like a couple of months ago. August the 10th. Yeah, 2 months ago. Exactly, almost. And really enjoyed the 20 minutes I did, but I stopped it there because I realized I was definitely going to be streaming this one. So I've never played the original one. The original one came out in the 90s, I think. Didn't it? Does it say when the original one came out? $1999. See, I was right. It was the 90s. I was just right. So this is the remake. See, this was the original. This is the new one. So it looks slightly better, doesn't it? So yeah, we're going to play this. So I don't think it's very long. It's an adventure game, so if you haven't played this before... Yes, look. Benoit, Siberia guy. So if you haven't played this before, you're welcome to play along with me. Help solve the puzzles, make suggestions. If you have played it, then you're welcome to help when we're completely stuck and we ask. Yeah, we played about 20 minutes of it. Here's Gordon. Here's Gord MacLeod in with a raid. It's a library raid. We've been bookmarked. Nabidu, good morning. Colin Ray, good morning as well. Romnipotent as well. Good morning, Gord. Thank you very much for the raid. You've been playing Days Gone, and you know something? I was lurking. I was lurking on your channel. See, I was lurking. Good morning. Hey, Greenie, good morning as well. I hope you had a good time with Days Gone. Yeah, Days Gone. I don't know anything about Days Gone. I have a feeling it's a zombie game. But yeah, I hope you had a fine time. Oh, there we go. A shout out for Greenie as well. You always do. Such a great game. The remastered version is gorgeous. Okay.
Actually,
that's good.
finish one quest.
Yeah, not one I've played.
Still, one of the best characters.
We're just a way to start this. This is the remaster of Amerzone, which was a 1999 adventure game by Benoit, the guy that gave us Siberia. So we're going to start this today. This is going to be our Saturday game for today and maybe next Saturday. So I was just saying. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Colin Ray. You really want to play this one on the Siberia series? Yeah, I loved the Siberia series. I streamed them all a few years ago. They were really, really good. Kate Walker? No, Kate Walker. Oh no. Greenie wants a different hat on. I'm just throwing me like a cap on the floor. Hold on. I can put a different cap on. I've got another cap here. We can swap caps. I'm trying to find. I've misplaced a few things during the house renovations. I've misplaced a few. You don't want. Which hat are you wanting? Which hat do you want? See, I'll have to find my earbuds if depending on which hut you're going for. Which hut do you want? You know which huts I've got. You're just being silly. I'll have to go get another hut now. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I've put my Viking. Well, it's got horns on it. You're not meant to have horns on it. From Copenhagen. Hut undercut, yeah. You want Barn on stream. Barn is actually out in the hall sleeping. He's fast asleep. I don't know if he'll come. Baron! 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 He probably won't come. So many points you don't know what to do with. He's not coming. Baron doesn't want to come. He's fast asleep. Sure he's... He hasn't even moved. He never heard it. He's fast asleep. We got another raid. We got 2 raids. Hey, Sal. Good morning. Excuse me. Right. Terriel 55, welcome on in. Hey, Galactic. Darkstorm, thank you for the follow. Saul sent us. Thank you, Saul. Welcome on in, Wasted Space. Thank you very much for the raid.
We have a good amount of storage now and places for everyone to sleep.
Thank you, Kaiser. Space Engineers. How's your space? I hope you had a good stream. Your Space Engineers.
Front door.
I need to find my notepad.
Yeah, maybe we should get that.
Is that the right notepad? It is.
But it means that they, because
let me just... I like to take a note of who streams so I can change my shout out thing later. Do I seem a bit quiet? Am I a bit quiet? How's that? I'll sit closer to my microphone.
Part of the reason I tore this down
My voice is a bit croaky today, I
in terms
think.
of expansion possibilities.
Just be patient, you raiders. There should be a cut on stream at some point.
I don't know if you guys saw what just
Greeny's got me to change my hut twice now, and he's also asked for the cut to be on.
and knocked my
It was pretty good, yeah? You escaped Mars finally. Oh,
It
well
wasn't like a
done.
flail. It wasn't
Nice
like
one.
I'm just moving my paw around and I hit something.
I have
No,
played
no,
some
no.
Space Engineers, but not a great deal.
Very lazy.
Hope that's a bit louder. It's all. Thank you for coming in. We're just a way to start. We're looking at this game. We're just a way to start this.
Cats have sniffed you and deemed you acceptable. Welcome.
This is Amerzone, which is a remaster of the 1999 adventure game by Benoit, who did the Siberia series. So we're going to start this. And for anybody that knows, you're all welcome to play along and help solve the puzzles if you haven't played this before. You have a new emote. Hey, Periapsis, good morning. Space Engineers was the first game you ever streamed, so. And here's Periapsis, and he's been playing Digimon Story.
I'm pretty sure I had a parachute.
But yeah, we're going to play this.
But I was having trouble
I've never
getting it
played
to
this
work.
before. I
What was
didn't
this
play the
supposed
original
to
one
be?
either.
Oh
So
gosh,
we're going to give this a go.
I'm a fool.
I did do a quick 20-minute first look of this when it first came out because I was
No.
sent this game
No.
by the publisher. It's an enshrouded bomb on a stick. Be good to get back to the enshrouded once the update comes out. Good mornings. Where's Good morning, Sophia. Yes, Sophia's there. I'm just catching up on my feed here. There we go. Right, we're gonna load this up, and we're gonna give this a go. I might have to adjust my volume levels. We'll see. We do have two cats here, but they're both sleeping in different rooms. But I'm sure one of them will come along very shortly. They're both fast asleep. We have Baron and Luna. Might have to turn the volume up a bit. See how we get on with that. Right, the Amerzone, the Explorer's Legacy by Benoit Sokol. Can we just delete that? Yeah, that was our 2% that we did the other, a couple of months ago. Right, we are. What's the which difficult adventure traveler? I wonder what the difference is. It doesn't say what the difference is. And it doesn't say which one's the more difficult. I would have thought Traveler was easier than Adventurer. I'm gonna lower the. Yeah, that's what I would have thought, Guard. We'll leave it on Adventurer. Because that's what we're playing. We're playing an adventure game. And we don't want quick. That's okay, we just don't want any motion blur. Guard, you've won a bronze medal. You were the third charter this morning. Yeah, we're gonna lower the music down slightly. There. Just my usual there. Do you want the speaker's name? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Hi, Mr. Cupholder. Yeah, I have ducking enabled because I'm quite quietly spoken, so I don't like the game to override what I'm saying. I've had that since almost day one. We're okay there. Okay. That's fine. Let's just hit the new game. Oh, here we go, look. Now it tells us, right? Difficulty setting. We're gonna go with adventure. Okay, so we're going from Paris over to Long Ravine. Long Meyer Lamriek. In loving memory of Benoit Sokol. With the kind permission of Martin Jules and Hugo Sokol. Got some keys.
You're the journalist, aren't you? I gave him your letter the other day. The professor's probably read it. He received another letter this morning. I put it in his mailbox. It was a letter from the museum. Letters from the museum. They always mean trouble. Hey, maybe you could take it to him. He has trouble moving around, you know. He's an old man. You know what I mean. You want my advice? He should see a doctor. Well, that's what I think anyway. Oh, and have a care. It looks like something fell from your bag over there. Well, then have a nice day.
It did. What fell out of our bag? A very pretty game, this. Right. Oops. Can we look at that? We can look at that. Instructions from the Mondial magazine.
The cats have sniffed you and deemed you
Hey,
acceptable.
rhubarb.
Welcome.
Or, yeah, rhubarb. Rhubarb. Thank you for the follow. There was a cartoon show on when I was young called Rhubarb and Custard that I used to love watching. He was the green cat, wasn't he? Was he the green? He was the green dog, sorry. And then you had the pink cat. Plus we have rhubarb growing in our garden. Professor Alexandre Valenbos. He awaits you at his lighthouse in Brittany. Despite his unsavory reputation, he is the only expert on the little-known Amerzone, and we absolutely have to fill those last pages in the feature that Camille left so empty. Valenbois seems to have enjoyed your communications. Get what you can from him face to face and get back to Paris as soon as possible. The accounts department refuses to cover any hotel fees for this report. Emma Fitzgerald, editor-in-chief of the Mondial magazine. Close that. Can we flip the pages? No, we're just looking at that. Okay. Right. Let's head on up. Click on the icon to move in the direction. You can skip the movement by double clicking. Okay. So it's a bit... Go to the lighthouse, yeah. It's a bit like the original Myst game. The geese are flying. Well, is that a goose or is that a duck? We're gonna go over here. Use your mouse wheel to take a closer... Oh, we can zoom in. Okay. And he puts his hand up. That's quite a nice little touch, isn't it, with the hand? Langevin Peninsula, okay. Can we look through the telescope? Move your cursor to the edge to shift your view slightly. Okay. Alright, let's head back this way. Yeah, I've always had...
This old fool is overjoyed that your editor has finally decided to send you to interview me in person. As pleasant as it has been, our recent correspondence will not allow me to discuss certain subjects
It didn't look like it, Greenie.
as I would like. The subject of your special issue, the Amerzone. You must be aware that it hits very close to home for me. That mysterious land is both the source of my greatest joys.
We can go back and check.
Disgrace. As my old friends at the museum have probably told you. But no matter what they say, I know what really happened over there in the 30s, when my companions and I ventured into the unknown wilds.
You wonder whose grave that is, Pelodorus. We can go back. I didn't actually notice. Cursor indicates that you can move your view during some...
My friends and I, we caused harm. Harm that I am determined to heal today. But I need your help. Not only to finally bring my version of what happened to light, but perhaps to do even more. Time is running out. So, safe travels, my friend. I am quite pleased to welcome you to my humble abode. Signed, Professor Alexandre Valenbois.
Yeah, it's like a classic adventure game. I've never played the original either, Guard. But this, it really looks as though it's well done, doesn't it? Will we go back and see if we can see that? Where was the gravestone? Was it over here? Oh, that gravestone there. Okay. Oh, right. And you want to see if we could zoom in on here. It's just got degrees at the top, so it doesn't look as though we can... Oh, we can zoom in a little bit. There we go, with the mouse. Hey, Slept. Yeah, I missed like puzzle game, yeah. So we can zoom in a wee bit, but there's no... There's nothing on the gravestone, it looks like. This is journal. Before I left Paris, Miss Fitzgerald, my editor-in-chief, gave me some important documents for my article. I go to the lighthouse. The old professor I'm supposed to interview, Alexander Valenbois, lives as a recluse in the Rochers Noirs lighthouse. Did we? Okay, we shall have a check there. Let's just go across here. Again, we've only got certain places we can move to, so it doesn't. We obviously can't see the get to the gravestone. We want to see the gravestone. They're not going to let us see the gravestone. Oh, okay, so you can also highlight stuff that you can look at if you want with the Alt button. Rochers Noirs Lighthouse. We've got mailbox. And that looks about it. You can directly control most mechanical elements. Click and hold the left mouse button. So we can lift the lid. Yeah, pixel hunting is a pain. I try only to do it after I've searched an area. Examining the objects from all angles will help you discover useful info. Okay. Right, we've got from the Muséum d'Histoire Naturelle in Paris. We have a letter. We can flip it open. There we go. That's the guy we're way to visit, Mr. Vollenbois. We have thoroughly examined your plans for a new expedition to the Amerzone, and regret to inform you that we are unable to give you a positive response to your grant request. First, the present economic situation does not permit us to finance such a risky expedition. Second, my colleagues and I are of the opinion that, unfortunately, you still have not renounced that empirical fallacy which was once at the root of a lengthy dispute between yourself and the museum. This venerable institution, which I now have the honour of representing, still remembers the bitter disappointment and mockery within the scientific community that resulted from your first expedition in 1932, which we have been weak enough to sanction in the first place. Just as my honourable predecessors did back then, I will warn you against the dangers of such an undertaking, where adventurous fantasy prevails over strict scientific rigour. Edouard Mulot, Curator. Good morning, Super. We've just started, so you haven't really missed anything. So that's been added to our documents here. We've got a letter from the museum. We've got a return ticket to Paris. We've got our notepad and we've got our press card. A blank press card. Why is it blank? It's not been filled in. It's a nice interface, isn't it? I like the book. It's laid out like a book and everything. Okay, September 1998. It has finally happened. After months of waiting, unanswered requests and some fairly desperate reminders, Mondial magazine has finally given me some work, my first gig. The magazine needs something to round off its end-of-year geography feature. It will be dedicated to a little-known South American country, Amerzone. It's next to Brazil, apparently, though I must admit I've never heard of it. My initial research hasn't turned up anything so far. I'll have to try and find an expert on the subject. I've just come out of a meeting with Miss Fitzgerald, editor-in-chief of Mondial magazine. She wants me to dedicate my section of the Amerzone feature to one of the rarest, if not the only experts I was able to identify, Professor Alexandre Vollenbois. The eccentric old man apparently lives as a recluse in a lighthouse in Brittany, and would only agree to communicate by letter. Miss Fitzgerald wants me to find out as much as possible from him. Vollenbois isn't getting any younger and his health is on the decline. Time to get out my pain, my finest pain. September the 19th. I posted the letter to the professor this morning. I feel like a kid on Christmas Eve. It might not win me a Pulitzer, but this piece might finally get me my press card. 4 days later, the excitement is beginning to wear off. I spoke to the researchers at the Natural History Museum this morning who were in contact with the professor. They painted a rather contrasting picture. Specifically, they accused him of falsifying his purported discoveries during the expedition to Amerzone he led in the 1930s. Needless to say, with a contact like that, I'd be lucky if my article ended up as a sidebar to the work of my more reputable colleagues. Let's face it, Mondial magazine tossed the work my way because none of their lead reporters would take it. October the 6th. Tried a third time. Still no answer from Vollenbois. This job is slipping through my fingers. Perhaps it's for the best. He's replied. His letter was quite tense, but I got the impression he wasn't against the idea of talking to me about the Amerzone. We're back in business. 5 days later. Slight turn of events. Miss Fitzgerald called me this morning. Apparently one of the magazine's reporters, Camille, was injured while on assignment at the zoo, a snake bite, and therefore can't provide her contribution to the Amerzone feature. That leaves 3 pages in the special issue to be filled, urgently. Miss Fitzgerald wants me to leave for Brittany this Friday to conduct a full-length interview with the professor. She's already told him. I need to bring back something to fill the pages left empty by my unfortunate colleague. And I've only got tomorrow to prepare my questions. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We need to slide this. Our journal's been updated. Yeah, we've been reading it. Remember to check it often. Can we look at anything here? We can go around. Will we snoop around the outside before we go in? Arachne. Good morning. We can look here.
Just take the medicine with your unwanted head. Why my unwanted head? I don't know, it's doctor's orders.
Yeah, it's an anchor.
Exactly.
And that was it. I guess we keep going.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, right.
They thought no joke opportunity was left on the table
Oh,
here.
that goes all the way to the top.
Everything got in.
Okay.
I guess we shouldn't really go there just now, since we haven't gone in the front door. Oh, and it maybe goes all the way down. Yeah, maybe up and down. Can't do anything there. At the moment, anyway. I'm not missing anything. Right. Okay, and we're back at the front door. Let's go in. This looks so much worse than the original pre-rendered backgrounds, does it, Arachne? Are you not going to knock? You're just going to walk in. As we progress, you may find investigative material, evidence that will help you unlock additional articles for your report. You don't have to conduct these investigations, but completing them will enable you to discover additional content and delve into the secondary elements of the story. Investigations are recorded in the dedicated tab in the journal. Open it via the right click. Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled and don't be afraid to go off the beaten path. Yeah, there was on the actual Steam page, there's a little comparison thing. That's the original graphics. And this is the new graphics. Just a wee bit of a difference. Can we look at anything here? We can obviously climb the stairs. Oh, we got a bit of paper. You're gonna side with the new graphics on this one, Gord. Just you don't like the retro look. They only show the characters, yeah, not the backgrounds. This is from the Torville, not the Torville and Dean Elementary School, just the Torville. He's given up on Dean. She has, sorry. June the 8th. Professor Valenbois, I've been told you no longer want to teach your workshop next year after a disagreement with a parent of one of our pupils. For what it's worth, I sincerely think that you shouldn't take the comments of this individual, who is already notorious within our team, to heart. No one thinks you're a charlatan. You're a scientist, and the children love you. Year after year, I see how fascinated they are, and their teacher too, by your sessions on the Amerzonian goose, and so I hoped I might change your mind by writing to you. To help persuade you, little Safia, who was also mesmerized by your last workshop, asked me to send you something. I've attached it to this letter, along with the usual sign-up form for external educators. I hope you'll send it back to me, filled in as usual. Warmest regards, Ariane. If you like the original graphics, there's nothing wrong with that, of course. Were they touring this year? Did they and your mum went to see them, Sophia? sure she'll have enjoyed that. I used to ice skate quite a bit when I was younger, but I haven't done that in years now. Let's go back here. It said she'd attached something. Second, letter from teacher. Find a letter from the teachers begging, yeah. Okay, we've got a cup. Upon his return from the expedition to Amerzone, Professor Valmor became the laughingstock of the scientific community. Collect all investigative material related to this article to unlock it. Okay. What's in here? Unveiled a case with untold ramifications. I need to investigate as many of them as possible. Yeah. Okay. Right. So this we need to find them. We need to go find them. You dislike Unreal and Unity, Ragnar. You miss the original engines. But then the good side with Unreal and Unity is we're getting a lot of indie developers coming up with real gems of games that wouldn't necessarily have been created. Hey Swasher. You tried ice skating a couple of times. One time you even managed to do some circles that looked almost pro. Yeah, I was never any good at it. I just went round in circles. We went when I was in second year at high school. No, was it first year in high school? First year in high school. So I must have been about 12, 13. We went on a school trip to Switzerland. And it was a place called Les Inns up in the mountains. But they had a nice big ice rink in the little town village. So me and my friends used to go down there every morning while we were there. Getting a lot of indie developers using base assets to make games. We are, yes. But then as an indie developer, sometimes maybe you're just not good at doing artwork. So you have to rely on base assets. There's a hatch there. Will we go have a look at the hatch? Can we pick the lock? Blank press. No, we obviously can't do that. We need to find a key. Godot seems to be getting more popular, doesn't it, Eldoris? You had a mall that had an indoor rink in the center of the mall. Ah, that was pretty cool then. It is Slept, yes. From the original game that came out in 1999, and this is the remake. Quite often the choice is the game as the game uses base assets, so it never gets written, does it? Yeah. Super. Yeah, I make games when see I did start to teach myself Unity back in 2019 or 2020 or so. I did have a couple of games on the go. Nothing. I mean, I recreated Pac-Man just as a test to see how I'd get on with Unity, and I did start to create a simple endless runner game, just as another test. But I've sort of given up on the programming these days. I mean, I used to be a full-time programmer back when I was younger. So. Don't know why at our ages dad and he decided to try it one day, but he did and it was great. You saw your dad fall on his back and hit his head when he was halfway around. Oh right, not so good. Unity changed their minds. They were going to initially make it so that every time somebody downloaded your game, you got charged by Unity for a license for it. But there was so much backlash from it, Pilladors, that they ended that. It was a bad decision, but they gave them a bad name. It didn't go down well with the indie developers, or any developer really. Yeah, it really affected their reputation. Yeah, everybody's different, Arachne. Everybody has different things they like about games in general.
You are the journalist, aren't you? Come, come. Amerzone. Amerzone.
He doesn't look very healthy.
Too late for me. Too late. It's all over for me. I'm no longer in good health, my friend. It's a pity, but what can I do? In any case, Amerzone, all that. No one ever believed me. So, after all those years, the egg is still alive. Yes. I had planned to take it back over there to Amerzone.
A lot of detail in the room, isn't there?
My expedition was ready. And all planned out to the smallest detail. And now, I have no strength left. You must go for me. You must go. Take the egg back. Take the egg of the Whitebirds back to Amerzone. I beg you, please. You will find everything you need right here in the lighthouse. You must go to the basement.
Okay, I need to go to the basement.
Please. You must help. For her.
He drops dead. And he did. Oh no. This is where I ended. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, paper. Oh, he's gonna cover him up. Yeah, we stopped when I was doing a quick look at this game a couple of months ago. I stopped here. So I was going to catch up with chat. Some people consider art to be art. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of modern art. How familiar am I with the Dark Cloud? as in the game, Dark Chronicles, Dark Cloud. Yeah, I have both. I have physical copies of both on PlayStation 2. I've never played the first one. I've played the second one briefly. I'm hoping to stream both at some point. But yeah, they're in my pipeline for playing through. You just like how developers call it art content. It's off-putting. You're playing the first one right now. Name one of your allies. Oh, right. Thank you for putting me in the game. Thank you for putting me in the game. You loved them both, did you, Periopsis? Yeah. I remember really enjoying what I played of Dark Chronicle. And it's only recently I managed to get a physical copy of Dark Cloud. So I've never ever played it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to trying them both out. We found the alt key by accident. Send you a screenshot of him for next time you're just piddling around the sky. Okay, thank you, Swasha. I shall have a look at that. We've got some notes here to look at. We're going to have to do some reading. Note on the Amerzone marshlands. Can we get that in normal text? Somewhere out there is the Temple of Flight, then the volcanic crater, and there, perhaps, redemption. Temple of Flight, and then the volcano. We've got a picture here. The Amerzone Falls. The Ovo Volahos village. Is it still there? It's got like a big pool or something and birds flying around. Yeah, it's very hard to read the text. Oh, we've got a big long letter here. Letter from the Amazone's president's office to the professor. This is back in September 1898. Dear Sir, I convey to you that the heartfelt greetings of President Alvarez, who is in ill health and unable to reply to your letter personally. Naturally, he has fond memories of the adventures you shared in the 30s upon his return to the country. However, as I am sure you will understand, our country's laws must apply equally to all, and the bonds of friendship you once had with our supreme guide do not entitle you to special privileges. I therefore regret to inform you that I cannot process your application for a visa to enter the Amazon. We do not wish to welcome any more scientific expeditions which could lend credence, in whatever form, to the existence of those white birds. This Indian mythology, as with all of its kind, is keeping our indigenous fellow citizens in a state of mind that is incompatible with our country's triumphant march towards progress and modernity. Thank you for your understanding. Attaché to the Secretariat of the Office of the President. Something you thought I might enjoy about the cart is it's gone up. He is the highest warrior in his village, and all the girls want him. You don't mind realistic styles like this, Pillagers, which basically started with Mist. Yeah, yeah. Beauty can be an element of the game, but often it's not. Clear Obscure is a game that uses beauty and realism well, and certainly Skyrim, but many games negate. Yeah, there's too many games that look beautiful but have no gameplay, which is what I always go for the gameplay. It has to have good gameplay. I don't really care about the graphics, but the graphics on top, if they're nice, it's an added bonus. Hey Namor. We are doing fine. I hope you are as well this Saturday. You've been playing Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I hope you've been enjoying. It looks as though you've been enjoying Silk Song. I have been lurking now and again. So. Let's have a look over here. We've got a photo. Yeah, I really want to get back to Clear Obscure. I did start that at the start of the year. I got pretty far through it, but I need to finish it. It was a very good game. The fisherman on Shipwreck Island. The fisherman we met on Shipwreck Island during the 32 expedition. He was just a lad back then, reliable but uncommunicative when he was in a bad mood. He accepted the diskette, even hid it from Antonio's henchmen. Oh, we need to find him then at some point. The fisherman. I'm just working my way sort of this way. Strange creatures. Best avoided, okay. So anything with a big long nose we have to avoid. Hollow Knight and Silksong are also beautiful, but without realism, yeah. They are very well designed games, aren't they? Yeah, big long nose, so we stay away from Pinocchio. Regardless of what he tells us. This is Antonio Alvarez, the president, who's in ill health just now. What has become of you, old friend? We've got a letter here. Note on the president. Capital of Amerzone. Alvarazapolis. A place to be avoided. Okay, we don't go there. It looks a bit like that, yeah, doesn't it? He looks like he looks like the Tropico games, doesn't he? Looks like the president from the Tropico games. Yeah, dictatorship. Notes on the Amerzone Delta. You're really enjoying your Hollow Knight no more. That's good. Yeah, probably means, yeah, it probably does mean we have to go there. The Delta, where the waters of the Epitomus. Is that how you say that? I can't say that. River flow into the Atlantic Ocean, a natural border, easily accessible, particularly after a stopover on Shipwreck Island. You're ready to clean your house, Arachne? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. We're down here. Let's go here first. Notes on. Oh, we did that. Yeah. I got confused. Eponymous. Eponymous. It's far too long a word. Words with 4 or more syllables, they're just far too long. Whoa, what happened there? The route map, okay. A journey that starts in France, crosses the Atlantic to an island, then goes up the Amazon River to a volcano. That circled island seems like Valenois wanted to stop off there. Okay. Is this the long nose thing? Sketch figures, they look like animals. Oh, but this is the volcano. You can turn it around. Nothing on the back. Okay. Was that oh no. David Makovisky, 1932. Who's this? Reverend Father. Still a friend? Good candidate for a diskette. What's this diskette they're talking about? I get the feeling it's not a computer disk. It doesn't feel like it's that. Oh, Progressor. Trading station. Shipwreck Island. Okay. Is it a Diplodocus? Diplodocus on that map? It looked. I'm trying to find where the map was. Where was the map that we just clicked on? We'll have a look at that later in a second. Is it? Where was? I just got a map up and it didn't. It's not there now. I guess we're just gonna have to read the rest of these. There was a like a dinosaur, wasn't there, on the map above just. It'll be in our notepad. We'll see it once I go back to the notepad. We've got Markovitsky's letter to the professor. 1998. My friend, it was with great joy, tinged with disbelief, that I received your letter after more than 50 years of silence. I must admit that I had given up all hope that our paths would ever cross again. And, to be quite truthful, I thought you were no longer with us. For we are too old now, I fear, and deep down inside the joy of meeting you again is mingled with the fear of seeing you undertake such a risky expedition at your age. My old friend Alexandre, I believe that I share your feelings of guilt towards the poor Amerzone. We made many mistakes that only our youth could explain. Today, in the twilight of our years, we want to right our wrongs in this attempt to obtain from our fellow human beings, or from ourselves, an earthly redemption that pales in comparison to divine justice. All this is very human, I know, but what a folly at your age to set off again through the Amazonian forest and marshlands. You will fail along the way and die out there. Very cheery letter. What's more, the Amazon you once knew no longer exists, my dear old fellow. Things have changed here, as in the rest of the world. You mentioned the white birds, but I have come to believe that they live on only in the heady fumes of intoxication that envelop the few denaturalized indigenous people who were spared by the inexorable march towards progress. He had far too many long words in that sentence. You must think that I am very bitter, Alexandre, but if you only knew the sad state that this country is now in, as if it has been hit by an implacable curse. Should you persist, however, in your determination to return to Amerzone and stop over at our mission in Puebla, as you have planned, note that you will not find the companion and adventures of your youth, but a poor, toothless old man who will nonetheless be delighted to welcome you under his roof. Then, like two exhausted goats, we will go and sit on the riverbank to watch the sun set on our lives. God be with you. P.S. I must say I was a little surprised by your request, but I am happy to keep hold of your backup diskette, as you call it. All the more reason for you to stop in and say hello if you insist on undertaking this ridiculous venture. Okay, so this guy David has got one of the floppy disks, and it is a disk. It sounds like it, doesn't it? It sounds like that's what we're meant to be doing. This is Louis Angel. My guide. He abandoned me back then, but strangely I feel I can trust him enough to send him a diskette. Who knows? Oh, hold on, there's a second page. Louis's old cabin on the banks of the river. Okay. And we have a letter here. What a surprise. After all this time. When I got your letter, you stubborn old mule, all the memories of our trip along the Amerzone River came flooding back. All that madness with your obsession with the white birds. But the country you knew is no more, Amerzone. Since your pal, Alvarez, took over, speaking of the old legends is forbidden. I've lost a lot of friends, and not only to fermented drinks. Many were crushed under the boots of the military regime, before they could even utter the words, white birds. I did warn you. You should never have stolen that egg from the Ovo Volaris. You cursed yourself that day, Valenbois, and with you the whole of Amerzone. And you doomed me, too, to watch the results of your folly every day. Friends dying one by one, and soon I, too, will follow them. Rum will get the better of me. I'm dying, Alexandre. Yeah, it must have been that. And we were also meant to take these eggs back there to lift the curse. But I must forgive you, just as, I believe, you have forgiven me for abandoning you that day, deep in the jungle. I will keep this disc that you sent me, hide it where you two met, you and you know who. I will also leave some fuel for your infernal machine as requested. Just be warned that I will probably no longer be here to welcome you when you arrive. Okay. Is that everything on the map? Okay, we've got a few... We did all these things, but we didn't look at... Can't click on any of these, we can just look at them. Okay. We can do that, and we can look here quickly if we want to see what we're meant to be doing. We need to go to the basement, yeah. We don't know anything about her. There's a photo on the table, isn't there? Is that playing? What is? There's a birdie. The lighthouse, a romantic representation in a store. There's a letter there, but we can't look at it. Can I go over there? No. We've got a cup. Anne Scolari, 1964. I don't speak whatever language that is. Avec toute la gratitude du service public. So he's got it's in gratitude for service he gave to the public or something. It's a very dirty mug. Judging by the smell, Wallenboss liked to add a little kick to his coffee. It looks French, doesn't it? Oh, we've got a lighthouse as well. JF Millet High School, probably a retirement gift, okay. Well, it's been well used. Photo, I want to look at the photo. Here we go. Portrait of a young woman. Seems like she meant a great deal to him. Portrait of someone called Yekumanu, 1933. Oh. It's a slide. Portrait of a young woman. Looks the same as the one in the photos he was holding. Fallen Wasp has scribbled down some kind of apology. I'd be able to read it better if I had suitable projector, okay. Labeled 5 of 6. So there's obviously going to be more slides somewhere. Can we go further around? Oh, I don't want to go up. I was meant to go down. It's a projector there. We found a projector. I hadn't finished exploring down here. Can't open the drawers. That's a very old phone. Who are you gonna call? I don't have any phone numbers, do I? They have a lot of information, isn't there? Why some... Yeah, Ghostbusters, Ninetale. Oh, I thought that might have pulled back. Nothing here. Can't look at any of that. Can we go further over this way again? Nothing here. That just takes us back downstairs. We can't look at the jacket. I don't think we could. We could only look at that over here. We couldn't turn it around. We could just get the description up. Usually we have the arrows. Doesn't look like it, does it? That's the only thing that's highlighting there. Nope, nothing there. We're meant to go down into the basement. But we can't get down there because that's that trap door down there, isn't it? I think it looks as though it's going to be pretty good at keeping notes for us. We've got lots of notes here. We've got all the items. We've got how our investigation's going. Our backpack. So it looks as though it's going to be quite good at me not having to write stuff down. I did get my notepad out ready. Like I usually do. But it looks as though it's going to be quite good in here. So yeah, we're going to go up. Oh yeah, the map. With the oval thing. Yeah, there it goes. And there's the Diplodocus or whatever it was you said. So that's obviously there, isn't it? At the dot. There's one dot there, and there's one dot there. So that's the volcano, and that's where the Diplodocus is. And there's nothing on the back. There's some markings in pencil that's highlighting, look. This bit up here and that bit's... Nothing on the back. It's obviously just a pencil drawing, isn't the whole thing? But at least we can go back in and look at that. Right. That just takes us back down. Oh, we've got a ladder that goes up the way. There's a lot to keep track of, yeah. There was something on the desk.
My dear friend, I am an old man in the twilight of his years. I know now that I will never have the strength to set off again to the Amerzone. My only remaining hope resides in convincing you to go in my stead, to make amends for the wrong I have done to that country over 50 years ago. It was in 1929, at the university where I was finishing my studies in natural sciences, that I first heard of the Amerzone. I befriended a young law student from that country. His name was Antonio Alvarez, and he was later to become the despotic leader that we now know today. He suggested going with me as my guide and interpreter until we got to the last steps of civilization in his country. A second companion was to join me. The Reverend Father David Makowski, who was burning with desire to perform mission work among the inhabitants of those regions forgotten by the Creator. We set off, therefore, one morning in June 1932 on board the Hydra Float, a revolutionary invention of mine. Unfortunately, this first prototype had several imperfections. The mechanics of the craft failed us on the way, near Shipwreck Island. A large number of sperm whales had settled there. I feared that we might have hit one of them.
Yeah, it was.
It was only by a miracle that we set foot on the shores of the Amazon. But already, my friend, I realize that I'm only at the beginning of this tragic story. If you want to find out about what follows, it will be waiting for you in the basement. Your next destination, should you decide to replace me for this new journey.
It is the nature of these types of games, yeah. You have to take lots of notes, usually. I mean, I always have a notepad ready for these games, so I can, if I need to draw anything, rather than just writing stuff down. Right, we found his travel journal. We can access it using the V, okay. There's a key. We found a key. It's all in French. It's labeled basement. Okay. Well, that solved that problem. We have the basement key. So what happens when we press V? Or can I just do that? I can do that and look at the travel journal. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Are these... Alright, and that just takes you to there. It's like a content index. Can we get notes and observations for explorers? Okay. Right, so we can have a look at that. It's very hard to read, isn't it? The script writing. Right, I guess we need to explore. We should really explore up the way before we go down to the basement. There's a handprint there. Oh, okay. And there's a birdie there, look. There's the Diplodocus. Oh, that one popped out. Okay, so we have a puzzle to solve here. There's like a squid up there as well. So we also need to find a sequence of pictures. Yeah. And press them in the right order. So we know that's there. I'm going to go for a quick bio break. And maybe we get some coffee. It's been an hour and 40. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Can't do anything. I've got no healing things left. Oh well. I'm gonna use just the TP. Oh. Wait, this demon needs to go.
How it is done in the rough.
Yeah. Wait, still got this. What was the fire cloud? Did you kill it? Did you kill it? I'm not sure. We got it. That's all she's saying. Aye. Oh. Oh, it's almost dying. I can hear her saying here. Oh, oh. Nomura, if you're still here, I've got my Hollow Knight t-shirt on today. With my Hollow Knight from the original game. I think Barnes has been sick in the hall. Give me a second, I need to go check. Just started playing Zelda again. What's the easiest way to get the Hylian shield? Get in the castle without getting seen. We did it! Skosh, thank you very much for the sub, the resub. Got him. Okay, back again. Yep. Barn. Okay, let's carry on around here. We've got another one of these. Silhouettes of 3 men, Valenois and his companions. Again with more writing on the bottom. No, it's difficult to read without using a projector. Yeah, we need to put them into a projector. But we have a projector now. That's slide number 2. Nothing on the desk. He's got another telescope up there. There's the projector. Nothing over there that we can look at. Right. Okay, so we've got 5 and 2. 2, that's 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to find the other ones. I don't want to switch it on just yet. Is that everything here? Will we go up this ladder first? Yeah, because that goes way up high. Let's go up the ladder. Caphordus horribilis. Specimen seems to have some sort of venom gland. It's pinned. I was just seeing if we could take anything out the back of the picture. Yeah. But there must be something else. There's 2 notes. Aptly named. That's it, okay. We've got an alligator. Looks more like an alligator. Can't switch anything on. Encyclopedia of birds. The Hoko female. The Amerzone Hoko. The page shows a female on the left and a male on the right, okay. He was into his birds. Is that it? Yeah. No more slides. I was sort of expecting more slides. I guess we put this on then and see. Can I look at that? Amerzonian goose, the eternal guide towards the great white birds. October 32, Antonio Alvarez, David Makoski and myself, Alexander Valmois, before setting off for the Amerzone. Let's go down to number 5. Hey Renvello, good morning, thank you for the 3-stream streak. It's going okay. We're not long into the game. So you haven't missed much. Thank you for the streak. What's this say? Forgive me, my darling. Okay. We'll leave that up on the screen. Let's go up the way. That's a lot of equations. There's his hover thingy. Can we look at this? Illustrations for the Hydra float, a machine Volumwas appears to have done a lot of work on. Is it just that one bit we can look at? Yeah. Oh, we found a VHS tape. Some of us are probably too young to know what a VHS tape is. Or was. Antonio, 96, a recent recording of the Amazonian dictator. Okay. It's a bit dirty. It might not work. Can we play that? We can.
Amerzone is a powerful country, and the people of Amerzone are its symbol. I am the father of the Amazonian people, and as this nation among you, long live Amazone! Long live progress! Progress will liberate us, separate us from the romantic nonsense of the savages. Progress will burst open the door to the modern world so that we, the people of Amerzone, may enter and take our rightful place.
Okay. Can I eject the tape again? Why has he got like a satellite dish inside? The reign of a dictator. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Whoa. Oops. I didn't mean to change page. President, Guide, Motivator, Dictator. There are many titles befitting the ruler of Amerzone, Antonio Alvarez. He rose to power in the 30s after leading a lightning coup d'etat against the previous oligarchy. Since then, the Supreme Guide has been ruling the small country, still largely unknown on the international scene, with an iron fist. Antonio Alvarez grew up in a poor family, the descendants of the first European colonists in Amerzone. They were in vassalage to a land-owning oligarchy which stood unchallenged at the time. It was a form of modern serfdom, characterized by farming techniques from another era, and with no options for property ownership or social mobility, even on their own merits. This made the young Alvarez incredibly resentful, as did the territorial conflicts between his own agricultural proletariat and the native Ovo-Volahos tribe. Though they too were persecuted by the reigning oligarchy, these competing hardships kindled in Alvarez at an early age. Are you here, Baron? Hold on. We've got Baron, maybe. Yeah, that one. That one. That button. I want that button. No, I want this one. Beep. There. There's Baron. Are you coming over? Okay. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Hi. Not feeling well? Hmm? Are you coming up, are you? Hold on a sec. Let me move some stuff. You want to come up? Good boy. Right, we'll go get you some food. Let me just change my camera around. There's Baron. I'll go get you some food, okay? I'll be right back. Okay? Stay there. Hey Joseph, how are you today? There. I shall leave the little camera up. There we go. Although they too were persecuted by the reigning oligarchy, these competing hardships kindled in Alvarez at an early age a certainty that the power of a people lay in homogeneity rather than diversity. Alvarez achieved outstanding results at school, despite attending only sporadically alongside long hours spent working the land. And his destiny quickly changed when these educational achievements drew the attention of an ecclesiastical tutor whose close ties to the oligarchs. In 29, he obtained a bursary to send the young Alvarez to study law at a prestigious university, La Sorbonne in France. The new student, who was by now very religious, discovered a whole new way of life there. And a modern... Sorry, Barnes away. Where was I? Read that. The new student, who was by now very religious, discovered a whole new way of life there, and a modern outlook which he says was key to forging his own ideology, that of a dictator who does not yet know what he is, and for whom only economic liberalism and the strength of the nation state, under the close moral patronage of the church, may prevail in this world. Alvarez returned to the Amazon in 33 under difficult circumstances. All we know is that he started to make a name for himself in the area around the Pueblo trading post. That is where Alvarez stirred up a revolt. He must to turn members of the military and the law enforcement against their own government, which he swiftly toppled in 34 with the church's tacit support. And so Alvarez rose to power. It was the end of the oligarchy and the birth of one of the last totalitarian regimes in existence. Hope you're doing fine today, Joseph. Since then, as is typical for this type of regime, secrecy reigns over what is actually happening in Amerzone. It is difficult to separate the truth from the self-indulgent propaganda spread by those in charge. All we have to go on are alarming stories from the few exiles who dare to speak out, and who all seem to bring in light endemic corruption, widespread poverty, and a violent repressive state which specifically targets indigenous populations. Such abuses can be dated as far back as the aftermath of the Second World War, when Alvarez bloodily suppressed the armed resistance of the native tribes of Amerzone. There are rumours that certain Western intelligence services were complicit, in recognition of Alvarez's Allied support during the global conflict. Since then, despite the clear cult of personality that the dictator has established, there are whispers of his declining health. He is said to be extremely paranoid and particularly fearful of threats from overseas. The country's borders have been hermetically sealed for several years now. There has since been almost no official news from Amerzone. Okay, we can go through the door. Okay, I think we've seen everywhere here. We clicked on that, we clicked on all that. Let's go through the door. More geese. Okay, so is this the way... Oh, there's a lever there, look. A button. It doesn't do anything. Probably because we need to power up something down below. More geese. That's the path we walked up. There's the gravestone. The shipwreck is down there. So how do we get... Oh, I was about to say, how do we get up to the very top? Oh, there's a power cable coming from up there or something, look. Another telescope. Oh, who's that? Is that the postie? Has he fallen off his bike? Looks like it, doesn't it? Can we keep going round? No? Need to go back this way. Okay. Hey Tess. Welcome along. We are playing an adventure game today. We've got a book, the manual, trigonometry, practical trigonometry. There's a note. Oh, it's another one of these. Crowd of people with their arms raised. They seem to be carrying something, though it is difficult to make. It's an egg. Difficult to make out. It's an egg. I can see that. Okay, why is there... We've got a secondary thing. Oh, there. Labeled 4 of 6, okay. What's this? Burnt document. This looks like it was once a form to be completed by external educators who gave classes for Torval Elementary School in Langravin. We've got our wheel, and we've got that. So this obviously... Right, so that's a camera. Looking down somewhere. So where's that? But we need a code. And I presume these... What's this one do? Yeah, so it's just up and down, but you choose which one you want. So we need to find a 3-digit code, which we don't know yet. So I think we're going to have to go down to the basement, aren't we? In order to power this up. So let's head back down. So I'm not sure where that is. What it was showing on the wee camera. We need to put this other slide in. And we still got to solve that puzzle as well. Oh. Is it taking the slides out? The tribe, the guardians of the great white birds and their eggs. Okay. We need to solve this thing. I was just wondering if it was if it's the boat, the island, and the Diplodocus. We don't have a volcano. No. Or it could be those birds first, couldn't it? Do you think? Let's try without the boat. We did it. That was the order of the things on the little map that Pelodorus wanted to recheck up on. We found his passport. Born June 28th, 1904, he lived a long life. He renewed his passport very recently with a view to return to Amerzone. French passport. Reminders. Various notes seem to be memos scribbled by him. One in particular jumps out at you. PW equals... The password is birthday. Okay. You okay? Alright. You feeling okay? Oh, you've been outside? Okay. You could go in here. So I haven't cleaned your basket. Oh, you want to come back up again? Or where are you going? Yeah, I think it's just password. It's probably PW is just a short word for password, isn't it? So I would have said. I always wrote PW for the word. We know, yeah. Oh yeah, it could be his birthday, which is on the passport, doesn't it? So that's his birthday there, 28th of June, 1904. So that is the password then. Where are you going, Baron? Are you wanting that box moved? Hold on a sec. There you go. Yeah, so that could be the password, isn't it? But for where? Is this the drawing from the school? Yeah, from Sophia. Are you coming back up? Come on in. Good boy. Could also be her birthday, yeah. Well, we haven't been given a note of it yet, so... This is from Safia, grade 3. Showing the geese. We've completed our first investigation, it says. Investigations is now complete. We've got all 4 there. Yeah, quite likely, yeah. Best get material from the lighthouse. We still have to find that bit as well. Oops. And we still got to find another slide. Okay, let's go down to the basement. Since we have the key now. I think we've done everything here. We could phone, but to what purpose, I don't know at the moment. Right, let's unlock the basement. Some nice animations, isn't it, on the objects? See, I'd have picked up the padlock and kept it with me, in case somebody comes along and locks me in the basement. Turn the lights on. Yeah. Is that you? There we again? Okay. Oops, that didn't sound too good. Guess we're going down here. It reminds me a lot on Mist. Again. Can't go anywhere apart from down. Yeah, Mist, yeah. What's the noise? Can't do anything with the levers here. Okay, we usually go left all the time. Looks as though there's been a shelf here. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Wait, oh no, it's discs. Is that discs? There's a letter there. Why can't I look at the letter? That looks like discs. Nope, there. Okay, so you can get hints as well if we want. We're not going to do that. We don't need no hints. What's this? Time for you to crash guard. Thank you again for coming in earlier with your raid. I hope you sleep well. Thanks again. What's another breaker switch which we can boot up? Right, let's have a look at the computer. Well, it's like a typewriter computer. 2 of 3.
My dear friend, it's nice to see you again through these few pages. The previous ones ended with my arrival in Amerzone with my comrades, Alvarez and Makowski, in 1932. For some weeks, all three of us traveled to Puebla, a fort village upstream of the river Amazon Delta. It was there, in the mouth of an old drunken and erudite Indian, that I first heard of the great white birds. The white birds are dependent on the imposing volcano that rises above the Amazonian jungle. They are majestic skyships of sorts. They glide interminably, taking advantage of the thermals created by the heat from the craters. Every 3 years, one of the females of the colony abandons a single egg that will, all by itself, contain the entire next generation of white birds. But the embryos contained in the egg are subject, it seems, to a brutal alteration in their chromosomes due to the toxic gases that escape the volcano. Left to its own devices, the egg would hatch nasty little black birds with a precarious existence. It is at this point that the intervention of the Ovo-Volahos, an indigenous tribe descending from a very ancient and famous civilization of white bird worshippers, takes place. Ignoring the warnings of my companions, I set off towards the unknown, with the old Indian as my guide. After a month of traveling, I reached the Amazon Falls. Then, out of the blue, my guide had left me. I was starving and had no more strength, totally weakened by a vicious tropical disease. I owe my life to the hospitality of the native tribe living near the bottom of the falls. A young Indian girl patiently lavished on me the care that was necessary for my recovery. To tell the truth, we never left each other after that. Her name was Yekomani. I loved her, and she loved me. and the months that followed were the most beautiful of my long life. But here we are, already approaching the sinister conclusion of this tale, my friend. There is still time for you to turn back. But if you decide not to, the end of my story is waiting where yours will begin.
Can we do anything with this? Okay, it came up with options there. Insert a disc or something. So what's this say? For departure, for the island, for the falls, for Puebla. Can we just take them all? Mentions a startup program in plane mode for the hydrofloat. Okay. Are these still going to work? They're pretty rusty looking. And we never had rivets in our 3.5-inch floppy disks, did we? There's a fingerprint on there, look. Number 3, it doesn't say, it's just blank. They've looked like, yeah, they do, don't they? Number 5 as well. So these are... It's not going to burn onto it, is it? It says burn onto it. So there's already a backup for the island being sent off, and one for the falls has been sent off to the 2 people that mentioned that they were getting a disc. Oh, on that one, okay. Wasn't enough time. Okay, so there's 3 floppy disks that have been sent to the island that we're going to have to find to move on to the next area. But we haven't... There's a lot here we haven't solved yet. We haven't... Do you think the passcode at the top is his birthday? Month and date... Month and... Day. Day and month. I don't know what... I don't want to put the disc in if it's going to set us going somewhere. Maybe. Ah. This is the password then. But we haven't solved the thing up above then. That's different. That's a different code. Right, I need to get the birthday. '20th of June 1904. 1904. Yeah, 04. Access authorized. Oh, the other door's opened up. Reach the end of the tunnel, yeah. Right, so if we go that way, it'll take us to the flying thing. But... Oh, not that one. We haven't found... Still alive. I know I should call emergency service. Wait patiently. We haven't solved all this. Discs. Do I need to do these now? This is long term, but this is for here. We couldn't find any codes, could we, for the top, for the light? Can we go back round to the side and see see if we can do anything around the side of the house now that the power's on. Or we could go help the postie. I'm gonna go quickly and see if we need to help the postie. No, I can't go further down that way. He is over there, look. There's nothing through here, is there? Looking up at the top. Are they fake? Oh no, they are moving, okay. I don't know if we've missed anything or not. Yeah, we can go. I think we can probably go back up. I was just wondering if... No, you can't. You can't walk back up there slowly. This is the bottom of that thing. Maybe it's just a shortcut. I'm just wondering now that the power's on, maybe something else can be done up top. Not sure why we could look at the anchor. Firebird, thank you for the follow. Let's go back up to the top. And we must have missed a... We must have missed... we've got a phone there. I wonder if we never tried actually dialing any old number, did we? So it's 8, 9, 10. 10. We need a 10-digit number for there then. You'd fallen asleep earlier, Flybird. You were transferred over via the Vade from wasted space. Have we got any phone numbers on the correspondence? We've got that phone number there. I wonder if we try it. Uh, 034-652-8179. That's 10 digits, isn't it? Yeah. 5 pairs of digits. Let's try this number and see what happens.
Hello, Museum of Natural History Paris, curator Edouard Milo speaking. What? Valenbois? You again? I swear, I told you before, it's no use calling. Your expedition plans to the Amerzone do not interest us. You understand? We have neither the desire nor the means to back your fraudulent adventures. So I beg you to stop bothering us. My predecessors learned the hard way the cost of trusting you. I won't be taking it. You hear me? I am a serious scientist, sir. Goodbye, and good riddance.
Yeah. Why is he speaking English? I wonder if we've got a phone number for the magazine. Letter from the museum. Did we read that? I don't know if we read that, did we? So I've got nothing from... I've got no phone number on the magazine. Unfortunately. Maybe that was it. That's all you could do. Let's go up. And we definitely got everything here. This is boat. We looked at that. We had a read through the book. We looked at the video. This is the thing that's not working at the moment. That was the Birdie book that we got a note from. Why is this not... Oh, is there something else here? Must have helped him some very tricky calculations. Okay. So what's the code for this then? We haven't seen any 3-letter numbers anywhere. Okay, we're gonna go back down. We're gonna go right down to the craft. I'm just thinking there might be something there that we need to do, and then have to come back up. Because I can't see anything here. Yeah, you couldn't do anything with them. There's a spider web there, look. It said they were blank or he hadn't had time, and they're the back. It says there's backup ones been sent off. So we're obviously going to have to find one each time to get to the next area, I think. Right, so this is the way to the... Ah, this is the bottom of the lift then, look. We've got a metal rod. What's this for? Extremely strong with some kind of hook on top or a wedge, but what's it for? Good morning, Mallory. Hope you're fine today. Okay, this looks promising, doesn't it? You're fine and dandy, that's good. Oh no, we've gone down. Okay. I was sort of half expecting to go back up. Okay. Let's put the lights on. They always start from the furthest and come towards you, don't they? Okay, we've got a whole new area to explore. Enter the strange craft. Got a ladder over there. An office. It's like a railway line or something there. Where's that go? Okay, I need a very quick bio break. If you give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back. That's not really where I want them to go. I really want that one to go there. That should work though, shouldn't it? No. We're still gonna have one that's not where I want it to be. Oh, that's it. Look at anything that deal double damage. Tech. She's got no mana now. You can kiss yourself to heal up a wee bit here. Oh, we managed. Did we? I'm gonna go back to the skull and go through the archway then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh dear. Only got maybe one left, is it? Oh, two. Ah!
Over here. Good link. Good.
Did we get it?
They won't hold back. Scour.
Okay, one more round, they should be gone.
Ow! Mass dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
I am your rightful king.
Gone.
Help.
Right, is she gonna cast? I want her to cast that. Don't get. Keep going. Putting Arn's basket onto wash as well since he'd been sick in it. Right. Okay, let's why is that loose? Can we go over there? No, we can probably go over to the office. We should maybe go to the office first. That almost looks like this moves, doesn't it? Oh, there's another Another one of these. Diagram with mathematical annotations. I'll need a projector to make out what it is. Okay. 3 of 6. Okay. So we will have to go back upstairs. Nothing else here. We have a sledgehammer. Use with caution. Where's the other? There. Well used, judging by its condition, probably on brickwork. Upstairs in one of the floors, there's a few bricks on the wall that are sort of whitish compared to the rest of the red brick. It's maybe for that. Can I go over there? Elevator plan. Right, that looks like the runway that we're seeing here next to this office. Diagram I used to enter the sea base, but something doesn't add up. No, because it's... This is where we are. But that goes... We've obviously gone past this bit. There's the egg. So is the egg at the top of here then? Can't go any further that way. The egg must be up there. Don't use the sledgehammer near the egg. Yeah. Definitely not. Okay, we have a control panel. What's that say? Luminaire, so that's lights. That light came on. Alright. What's this one do? Say sir? What's that mean? Oh, there's a button missing. Oh. Okay. Doesn't come down very far, does it? Hmm. Is a dead guy an actual evil mastermind? This place like it does, doesn't it? An underground hidden layer and everything. Yes, Mr. Bond. Right, so that... So it could come over here to pick up the egg. Because the rail goes far... Oh, we're going too far. The rail comes over to here for picking up the egg, look, I reckon. Once we have the egg. But we don't have the egg just now. We've got that jerry can. Full of fuel as well. Okay, we can keep going that way. Here's the final letter, 3 of 3.
My friend, so you have decided to push your curiosity to the limit. I will never be able to thank you enough. And so it is without further ado that I will tell you the conclusion of my history. I ended the last part of my storytelling with the moments of happiness that I shared together with my one true love, Yakuman. The most beautiful weeks of my existence. Yet a strange event would put an end to the sweet bliss in which we were plunged. One morning, Yakumani signaled to me to watch what was happening through the branch walls of our hut. The fever of my illness, compounded with that of love, had eclipsed my faculties of scientific observation. But then and there, I suddenly came to myself. What I had just seen in the hands of the priest was the egg of the white birds. I wanted that egg more than anything else in the world. To take it back to Europe. Taste the glory of recognition from the worldwide scientific community. At dawn, I set off, never to see her again. I stole their only egg and took it back to Europe. I have put in danger the very existence of a truly exceptional living species. And I betrayed the trust of a young Indian girl who, I now know, was the only love of my life. At the museum, no one believed my stories about the white birds. I became the laughingstock of the scientific community, and my career was irreparably broken. It has been 10 years now since the museum returned the egg of the white birds to me. It miraculously remained intact, not having suffered from the ravages of time. The egg was alive. Since that day, I have only had one thing on my mind: make right the wrong I have done, and take the egg back over there to the Amerzone. In the meantime, I have put it in a safe place. Today, everything is in place. I have developed a new hydrofloat that is specially designed for an expedition into the heart of the Amazone. I have carried out all the necessary checks and calculations and corrected all the imperfections. But, as I have already told you, I am now an old man.
Maybe.
And I no longer have the strength to undertake such a journey. So it is up to you. You who seem to be interested. It is you that I'm asking to take my place. Go back to the Amerzone and take back the egg. I beg you. Good luck, and may God protect you, my friend, Alexandre Balambois.
Yeah, I can't really remember. I haven't watched. Well, I've only seen Jurassic Park once, I think. I mean, this game originates from 1999. Yeah, built-in radio is also saying there's no power. It looks like, doesn't it? So, when was Jurassic Park? 90. Oh, it was 93. Okay, that was the film. It was. Was it not based on a book? Oh, directed by, written by Michael Crichton, yeah. Did he write it as a book before that? 1990, okay. I was just wondering which came first. Is it, okay. Oh, I can press buttons. Oh, oh no. Please insert a disc. Okay. We've still got a disc, haven't we? Yeah, we've still got the disc. Startup, okay. Right, so I don't know if I want to do that yet because we need to get the egg. We need a boot up disc, which we can put in there. Plane mode available, look. Okay, we have to get the egg. We've got fuel. And we need coordinates. Fill up the tank, find the egg, position the launch ramp. Okay. It is, isn't it? Oh, I've got lots of buttons here. What do they do? Oops. We've released the bats. It's a Batmobile. Okay, we've got a window wiper. Yeah, the sound of the disc loading there. Oh, that switched the headlights off and on, look. Okay. Look at all these levers and stuff. Okay, so we need to get fuel. What was in there? More discs. A broken disc. Carefully labeled number 3. Seems to have been intentionally destroyed. Okay, so they're not floppy disks then. Although, well, you can't see into it. But it does have a spindle bit like a normal floppy disk. To-do list. Copy disks, copy the backup disks, send the backup disks, fix the system bug, restart, restore, destroy the corrupted disks, recopy the corrupted disks, retry, install fully automatic readiness module for the craft, separately just in case, validate version 1. Okay. I think the graphic artist forgot about that part, hoping people know. We've got a radio.
Hello, you're listening to Radio Longrevin, your favorite local station. And up next, regional news, with important information for you birders on the peninsula. Today, migrations begin for the famous Amazone geese, an emblematic animal of our coastline. The geese should start their departure in the coming hours, off to their vacation homes, so to speak, nestled far away in the jungles of South America. But they'll be back with us next summer. It's a Breton tradition that their migration is a good omen. So let's rejoice and wish them a good flight. Moving on to schools now. Let us salute the students of the primary school of Tourville, who took the initiative in recent weeks to...
Okay. Can we do anything here? Ah. Cashew nuts. Okay. Why do we... I want this one. You would have thought so, but it would be closer, wouldn't it? Maybe not hot enough. So they have to go to South America? What's all this for then? Why have we got... North America, which is birds like the bobolink and the scarlet tanager, which winter in South America. We have a map. Map shows the route to the shipwreck island. Yeah. There's another map underneath. Are we going to be storing stuff in here at a later date or something? What's this? Ah, fuel. Right, we need to put fuel in there. Okay, it's full. It says it's full now. That looks like a bed, doesn't it? Yeah, nice comfy bed. Okay, so we've got... I'm presuming the egg is going to be there or else stored in one of these cabinets. Oh, we can look... Oh no, we can't look at that. Right, so we've got fuel. We just need the egg. I'm going to go along this way and see what's along the ramp. And then we need to figure out how to get the egg. This is some underground base, isn't it? Oh, those are big doors, aren't they, that open? Aha. Found a map of the lighthouse. We can now travel instantly to the various areas. Go to the fast travel tab with the journal, select your destination. Okay. So this is the fast travel, so we can very quickly go where we like here. So that's fine, that's good. What's this for? Okay, that didn't work. Well, it's here. I don't have to call it, do I? Or maybe I do. Oh, where's this? Okay, we've not been here. Another telescope. Oh, another slide. Slide number 6. It's difficult to see the image without a projector. It seems to show a demolished wall. The sledgehammer. More geese. What's this over here? Oh! 59. I never noticed that. I hope that wasn't like that on the other ones. $59. I didn't notice white lines. I don't remember there being white lines. We've got 59. Very cramped little lift. I could look at the other one. Yeah, I could quickly go there, couldn't I? Oh, this is up at the top. Okay, so that's now working. We go back down. I can skip the animations. Oh, missed it. This didn't have one, did it? No, okay. Where else was there one? You can't, that's as far as you can adjust it. That's as far as you can, no, you can only jiggle it so far to each side when you're looking through them. So like I can only go over to there, and I can only go that far. So, I mean 59's over that general direction. There was a telescope up, was there not a telescope over there as well? Behind the... We don't get to look back down here. There was a place up here, but we don't get to look at it again. That's the lift here, but we don't get to use it. That's just the anchor, and it just sort of zooms around about it. Right, so there wasn't one there. We should maybe go and put these other slides in. We had number 6, didn't we? And we had number 3. Okay, that's all the slides in. So we need to look at number 3. $59, which is a number we already had, plus 6. But what's that for? Well, it seems to think we've got them all. We definitely hadn't. I'm pretty sure we had number 4. See, it is there, it's just not showing it on the slide thingy. What's this? There's the hole. The egg will be safe here, look. Through the hole in the wall. Right, where was the other telescope? We definitely had another telescope, didn't we? It was right. Was it not around here? Yeah, the one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, one's inside, isn't it? That's the logical, the logical thing. Where is the... Here it goes. Okay, there's no number highlighted on here. Oh, the postie's away. He's not there anymore. So 59 plus 6. 596, would that be the code for up here? Because that's the same grating, isn't it? That's in the picture that had the 59 plus 6. Of course, it could mean that it's 65. 065. We'll try 65. Those cogs are definitely in different positions, aren't they? There we go. Green light. Position that's the launch ramp position done. So we just need to get the egg. And the egg is... How do I get back down there? The egg is up this ramp. But we need to go... We need to go just up a bit, don't we, on this elevator? Are we going to need the sledgehammer? We also need to find the bit where we need to smash through the wall. This bit. And that's where we are just now. It's halfway down. How do we get halfway down? Can't smash. Oops. What's that do? Let's just set. Hmm. We need to find somewhere to smash through the wall. Can't put the lift down without us in it. Ah, look, there's a secret button there. Look. Oh, can we put the metal rod in there? Ah, there we go. And that'll stop the elevator moving. There we go. And now we can break through this wall. missing anything. There it goes. There's the mine cart. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise that up. Okay. Assume we don't do anything else there. Oh, we're going to have a looky down. Just don't fall. Whatever you do. Okay. There's the crane. We've got a lever. We've got 2 levers. This obviously turns that. Why would you need to go over that way? Oh, that's for loading it on, maybe. Because that can't reach to there. Animal skull. Snake skull, but what's it for? Clamping onto something? Hardware store invoice. Mr. Valenbois, thank you for your patience and your payment. Everything is in order. You certainly have quite the project ahead of you, the kind that's likely to cost you a great deal of money and may not even work properly, not to mention all the paperwork. If I may, my son Simon loves this type of project. He's a good kid with a proven track record, and he won't bother you with legal declarations, if you know what I mean. Just give me the word and I'll see to it that he gives you a good price. What did he get? Bag of mortar, 100 bricks, plastic tub and a trowel. What was that? I thought something flashed up. There. Letter from the magazine. Dear sir, our magazine would like to interview you for a feature dedicated to Amerzone. We are sure that your life and your scientific work entirely devoted to this little-known country will be of great interest to our readers. One of our journalists will be in touch with you very soon. Would you be so kind as to give him a warm welcome? Hey, mad lad, thank you for the lurk. You've been playing a Hollow song as well. Well, sorry. I missed out 2 words in the middle there. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Otherwise known as Hollow Song. Cryptids and legends. According to some ancient myths, the Amerzone was home to the Avis alba, a creature with ivory white plumage, also known as the Great White Bird. These legless birds were said to glide for all eternity without at once touching the ground, even after death. The legend originated from the Ovo-Volhalis tribe, native to Amerzone, a people who lived in symbiosis with these creatures of flight, to the point, as legend would have it, of helping them to reproduce by protecting their fertilized eggs through a unique process. Good morning, Lenia. How are you today? Sketch of ritual, the sacred ceremony of the egg rite. He just left it there, didn't he? Anything else? Jacket? Can't steal anything? No. Is that everything at that side? Oh, we didn't get Museum of Natural History. I'm doing fine, yeah. Glad you are as well. Oh, we've got more levers. And a TV screen. Right, I think we need to go back around here. We haven't actually looked at the egg itself. I don't think we can. Right, we need to pull this. So it goes down there. Can we look at the hatch? No. No. Okay, back over here. Right, what does this one do? Okay, that's fine. The other one probably takes it back again. Right. Let's take it. What happens if I... No, let's pull this one. Okay, and then we need to turn the table again. Okay, it's arrived at the bottom. Whoa. Yeah. That's a rough landing. Oh, where is it? Where's the metal rock there? Oh no, I need to go back up again. There's the egg. Right, now we need to get the egg from there into there. Right, so if we do that. Hey. Right, now we need to go one back. Yeah. Oh, it's hard to tell. It might have to be over there. Then down. Okay. Enter the coordinates. Hey, James. Good morning. How are you? I am back, yes. I've been on this back this week. Yeah. We had our 25 days no streaming. But we're back now. Hanging in there. How have I been? I've been okay. I've just been a bit stressed out with all the work going on, but otherwise fine. Yeah, it's good to have my PC back. I was getting very bored not having my computer. I did have my Steam Deck, but it's not the same. I'm not quite sure where we are. How do we enter the coordinates? Can I just press the big red button? Oh no, what's happening? Oh. That just looked around. That was the window wipers. How do we enter the coordinates? Plane. We need a 3-digit number. This is just a general direction. So like it'd be 135 or something, wouldn't it? To head southwest. 115, sorry. I'm not sure. Oh, my wife's missed and my wife's at her work. See what she's saying. I mean, the only numbers we've got is like 596, but it's coordinates, so it's saying. Right, there's the big map upstairs. There's obviously degrees, though, isn't it? It must be degrees. So how do we work out? What's this do? What's a horn? Just says horn. Hydro float. Oh, it might be something in here. Preparation for the journey. What's the names of fuck? The birdies. Watch the geese fly off towards the Amerzone. Can we go upstairs and watch the geese? Why's that got a bug on it? At last we follow a small flock of geese. Plus 6 degrees. Ah, look. Diskette. Horn. Starter. What's this say? Oops. I came out. No, I didn't mean to come out. Grub. No. It's got 6 degrees. So just 006. Or what's this? Well, we just try 006. No. So, let's see what wife's saying. Alright. It's Baron. We've got Baron. Look, Baron. Beep beep. Where are you? There you go. Oops. Camera doesn't want to stay there. It's going to stay there. Okay. You're going to go away over there. Okay. Where are you going? Right. Right. You could go in this basket. No biting my cables over there. Where you going? He doesn't want it. I'm just keeping an eye on him. A lot of cables there. Right, where we're going to find this. It just looks like this, doesn't it? 6 degrees, but from where? It was 59 plus 6, so it must be... So is it it must just be the 65. Yeah, it is. There we go. Shipwreck Island. Okay, we're off. We're off the ship. Yep. Ship thingy island. Right. Here we go. Movie time, maybe. Error. Fully automated conversion of craft not functional. Update. Semi-manual conversion set as default. This is only version 9.4. We need to put all levers into the... What have I been playing recently? We've been trying to finish Dragon Quest 8. We got to the very final boss fight yesterday, but I got a bit I'll say I got very frustrated with it. I think we spent about 2 hours trying over and over again. But I'm gonna grind offline, I think, and try and get some extra levels before we go back to that. What else have we been playing? Mass Effect. We've been trying to finish the second one. We're pretty far through Mass Effect too. I'm trying to stick to one main game during the week. We've also been playing Enshrouded, of course, with Selphia and Periapsis, but we finished that just now. We've put that aside until the next big update comes out. That was our Friday streams. Next week we are going to be playing, only for next week. Mitchell did a viewer choice. He wants me to stream some Dark Souls 1 remaster. So we're going to do that next week. And then we'll get back to Dragon Quest 8 and hopefully finish that. And then need to build this turn. Enshrouded. Enshrouded is great. I was really enjoying Enshrouded. But yeah, after we finish Dragon Quest 8, Arachne wants me to play Batman Arcanum Asylum, is it? So I'm going to play that all the way through because I've never played it. I've already played Dark Souls 1 all the way through 4 years ago, so that's why I'm just doing it for 1 week. So Mitchell was quite happy with me just doing it for 1 day, but I said I would do it for the whole week. So yeah, Dark Souls. We will eventually get back onto doing the next Final Fantasy game. 9 is the next one that we need to do, but I'm waiting a little while with it. I didn't want to Final Fantasy myself out. I'm guessing we need to just move all 3 levers into the middle position here. Oops. How do I get out of that? Nine is good, is that top 3? Yeah, I quite fancy doing East 9 before I do it, so we'll see. But yeah, it is in the pipeline. It's the next one to play. I guess I need to move that to there. East 9. Monstrum Nox. Yeah, East, that one. Yes, yes, East. My room is completely changed in here after the renovation, so we've moved all the computers around. Hence my camera is now at the side. So rather than being straight in front of me. Because we completely changed where the desks were. I need... Oh, why can't I move that up there? Yeah, she's better off. She's got a lot more light, and we're not bumping into each other all the time, so... Oh, I thought it was going to put... Oh, I can press buttons, can I? What's these? Alright, I can change the view. Alright, okay. We need the middle bit encased or something. Okay, so that's just the wings. They're in the right place. No. How do I get the... Well, apart from having no cover on, it looks the right thing, doesn't it? I would say that was the right thing. No? Okay, you're not happy with it. How do I get the body in fully? I mean, that's the engine. Maybe they need to be there more. The engine should be there. Wings should be there. There we go. Valid. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, my green screen isn't splitting the room in half now either, so it's a lot better that way. She's got plenty of light now because she's over at the window. It's very well animated, the game in general, isn't it? Can we continue? Go for it. Use throttle. Where? Okay. Is this the throttle? Oh, we're off. I hope whoever programmed this knows what they're doing. Oh no, we forgot to open the doors. We're gonna crash into the doors. Oh, that's okay. Here, quickly put your seatbelt on. Oh no, a bit fell off. We're gonna crash. Rest recommended, okay. I hope it wasn't linear. I think we're just meant to rest. I could put the radio on.
Says Bravo 2 to Bravo 1. I've got eyes on a UFO over Longovard. Hard to see what it might be with all these geese. Request permission to approach with the shuttle. Over.
Bravo 1, copy that. We'll relay to Alpha 1 and circle back as soon as possible.
They think we're a UFO. Because we're flying with the geese. The engine doesn't sound too healthy, really, does it? Missile launch detected, yeah. Finished chapter 1. Hope it can land itself. Find out what's going on. Water landing. Warning, arrival at destination imminent. Okay, we need to change into boat form. Maybe. Shipwreck Island doesn't sound too promising, does it? Okay, we made it. New entry has been added to the diary, okay. Considering the name. I'm off. Yeah. Use the thought on Shipwreck Island. I should try to land. We've done that. We've landed. It's okay. Or we can go forward. Look. Obstacle detected. Okay. Opening emergency compartment. Oh. What's this? Diskette number 2. This apparently enables us to activate a grapnel and put the hydrofloat in submarine mode. Identical to the one he left me for starting up the hydrofloat. Okay. Right, so we are going to turn into a submarine. So we need to put the disc in. We'll take the other one out, so. Fuel is okay, egg is okay, coordinates are okay. Okay, so we need to change our... We need to change into that. Propeller's problem detected, yeah, okay. Can we get the picture up? Propeller's problem detected. Which one was the propeller? That one. Do we need the wings? Form validation blocked. It's not showing us what it's meant to look like. Sail and float command block pending resolution of propeller. Okay. Okay. I would have thought it would have been down there. Like that. Can't do any of this when... Propeller problem. Have we got a propeller problem? Oh, hold on. Maybe I need to go and put it up on the roof so I can see it. There we go. Nope, we've got a whale. Or whales. Such a pretty game, isn't it? Oh, look, we've got crap stuck in the tangled seaweed. There we go, problem solved. Switch to submarine mode, sure thing. Better close the hatch if we're going to go under the water. Problem resolved. Right, can I get rid of this? Right, there we go. That's what we need it to look like. So we need the propeller all the way down the back. We don't need any wings. Do they need to come forward, everybody? Yeah. There we go. Waterproofing applied. Collision detector active. Warning, suitable grip points required. Oh. What's it mean? Suitable grip points required, okay. No return journey has been programmed. Use immersion control to depart, okay. Whoa. Not that one? presume it's not going to hit anything. There's another whale. Oops. That didn't sound good. Obstacle detected. Now what? Possible to advance underwater, okay. So what do you want me to do about it? What was this again? That was my horn. Well, that put the lights on. That was the window wiper. Am I meant to grapple hook it or something? Oh, we've got a green light on the radio. It's whale radio. Is there anything in there? That's probably a different. If needed. Oh, this was broken discs. Oh, that makes us go up. Ah. There's somebody over there. Okay, use of grapnel required. Okay, fuel depleted. Oh. Okay. Use of grapnel. Okay. Grapnel is activated. You now have access to the grapnel hook. Powerful tool that can be used to tow the hydro float or rip obstacles out of its path. The grapnel controls surround the yellow indicator light on the dashboard. The light indicates whether or not the controls are active. For this first step, follow the instructions that appeared when you close this window. Activate below the yellow. This one. Heh. Move the crosshairs on the aiming interface by holding down the left mouse button and release it when they indicate a valid target. Okay. Lower the lever. Okay. Raise the lever by holding down the left. Okay. Oops. Oops, I just broke his thing. There we go. Okay, awaiting data. Okay, we don't have another disc at the moment. Can I maybe switch the headlights off? There. What happens if I toot my horn? Oh, he wasn't happy at that. Right, I need to get out again. Oh, the fisherman's going to be grumpy with us. How do I get down to there? Can I get down to there? Maybe I need to undo the edges then. There's nothing I can do here. I need to get the walls to come down. Is this like an emergency stop button? What's that do? Oh, heh. Okay, that opens it up. Right. Okay, before we go and talk to the irate.
Are you done with all your ruckus?
Okay, before we go and see the irate fisherman, I'm going to go for a quick bio break. I might make some more coffee. So I'll be a couple of minutes. I will be right back though. Come on, you can do it. Not with 100%. Oh, you moved out of the healing circle. Come on, somebody go in and walk him. You don't want to go to sleep. It sure is. I was gonna buy a lot of potion reagents and stuff again. I wonder if I just get thingy out to walk it just now. There. No. I need a better weapon. There. See, they don't look like zombies, so I'm not bothered with. Too many. Too many. Maybe the fish on the fish on the hook. You like it so far? Yeah. They're a bit different, aren't they? They're not the fish. Oh, we got him. We got him. Finally. Yeah, got him. Any more? Hopefully that's them all. Oh, wrong way. We're going this way. See, it's nice and relaxing during the day. Whoa! 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 Big fish coming in. Oh, we're not gonna get... Oh, there! Okay, back again. Had to take Baron's basket out of the washing machine as well. Get that hung up. Move his camera over. There. Very pretty, isn't it? Very well done game. Right, what's he gonna say? And how long has he been shipwrecked here?
No.
No?
Fish aren't biting. What do you expect, for Christ's sake? First of all, sperm whales don't usually come into this lagoon. And with all the racket you've made, you've certainly frightened the fish off. There's a whale trapped down below. He must have got caught in the old nets near the wreck. As long as it's here, fish will not bite. That's for sure. And I will be in a bad mood.
Yeah.
And when I am in a bad mood, I don't feel like talking.
Okay, so we have to rescue the sperm whale. We'll need more fuel. We can go under the water. Is that the diving platform? It wants me to go over there, really, doesn't it? Why does it keep turning every time to there? Oh, we're just... Oh, we haven't moved forward, we're going back again. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to come fast over there. Can I go back? I double clicked by accident. Let me walk over normally. Oh well, it did that anyway. Never mind. So is that the diving platform? Well, we need fuel. We're going to have a look around. We go inside? Oh, it's a luger. Corroded luger. A fascist symbol. It's very worn. An officer's weapon. Nothing else. Oh, we can take the spade or shovel. We're digging up treasure. We're building sand castles. Excerpt from the Fisherman's Logbook. June 14th, 86, almost 6 months with no one allowed to cross. Amerzone's borders are shut. Alvarez in nutcase. August the 2nd, 88. Fisherman stop over, offered to bring me aboard. What's the point? I have everything I need right here. October 22nd, 1990, the final castaways left on our raft wanted to reach the Amerzone Delta. Poor fools. December 12th, 93. An Amerzonian smuggler ran around ground yesterday. Gave me news, bad, and bottles, very good. March the 3rd, 96. Newly shipwrecked woman trying to repair her boat told her to wait for the next trawler. May 23rd, 96. Shipwrecked woman pulled up a plane wreck from the sea. Wanted to retrieve its parts for her ship. Disturbed the fish. Me too. July 17th, 97. Big storm today. Cabin lost its roof. January 29th, 97. Shipwrecked man from the last week killed himself. Poor devil. May 15th, 97. Storm starting earlier and growing stronger every year. But at least the fish are taking shelter in the lagoon. December 28th, 98. It's been a long time. A poor guy claiming to have explored Amazon. Yeah, right. I've heard that one before. February the 7th, 98. The Amazon Coast Guard passed by. On edge, I worried about the foreigner crossing the border illegally. Got rid of them with some balls. Need to keep an eye out. April 10th, 98. Storms already. Almost lost the wind turbine, but the Explorer helped me. Correctly applied the emergency protocol I wrote down. Even wants to strengthen it with rope. Go ahead, big guy. I'm off to fish. Nothing here. Can't go further. Let me just make sure I've got everything in here. Okay, the sky is actually moving as well. Like, it's not the sky, but the clouds. I meant the clouds. It's the bar. Rum. Alcohol, definitely homemade. Most certainly smuggled. Something to help him forget his loneliness. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Nebel beer. We've got an oar. Notes of a missing person, number 3. My hasty departure from Puebla, prompted by the troubling arrival of a group of soldiers at the outskirts of the village, caused me to lose half of my research. It would have been a disaster if I hadn't have such a good memory, honed by years of study and the relative illegality of my presence in the Amerzone. Alvarez has a particular dislike of researchers. Why? I don't know, but rumours mention a friendship turned sour. My research led me to this strange little island, only a few hundred kilometres off the Amerzone coast. Local fishermen call it Shipwreck Island, and avoid it like the plague. Storms and shipwrecks are bound there, and many sailors have been caught unawares by reefs. The island forms the centre of a tortuous archipelago, which is very difficult for me to traverse. When I arrived, I was surprised to find that the island was almost completely uninhabited, with the exception of a solitary, distrustful fisherman. At first, he claimed to know nothing about the amphibian idol. I spent several days buttering him up with the excellent rum I smuggled from Puebla, and finally he told me of a centuries-old legend, a story passed down from generation to generation of the various castaways who have come to this cursed island over the years. Garzan, good morning. Only a few hundred kilometers, a stone's throw away basically, exactly. Amerzone has been fertile ground for smugglers, pirates and pillagers since the arrival of the Portuguese conquistadors in the 15th century. Drawn by the promise of riches and glory, these adventurers massacred the indigenous tribes, some of whom are said to have been descended from the Incas who came here from the west a long time before. They were massacred in vain. No riches awaited their killers. The most famous of the conquistador expeditions learned this from bitter experience after sailing up the Amazon River to the Temple of Flight of the Ovo Volharas tribe, a monument that overlooked the chain of volcanoes that stretched beyond the marshlands. They found only a simple statuette of a Phidian figure, not fashioned from gold, diamonds, or other precious gemstones, merely from local stone, which shone a stunning blue-green and turned out to be worthless. No one knows what the conquistadors did with the statuette. Some say it changed hands many times, sometimes stolen by other pillagers, sometimes by pirates, never finding its way back to its rightful owners. It is even said that it sank with a galleon sailing close to Shipwreck Island, and it has been resting there ever since with the occupants at the bottom of the ocean. My host, the island fisherman, asserts for his part that all the legends around the statuette have one thing in common: they end badly, and that it would be better if the idol remained lost forever, forgotten by all. Anything else here? Can we go further in? There's a Casablanca poster on the wall or something. Hey, we got a machete. Could be used as a weapon, a tool, and apparently a makeshift dart. Still sharp. A diving helmet. An old-fashioned one. It's even got a light. Let's hope it's still watertight. Where's the second thing? The lamp looks burned out, okay. So we might have to fix that. We've got a rucksack that they don't want us to look in. It says Casablanca on it, doesn't it? It looks like it. Okay, is that everything here? No, yeah, it is. Just double checking. There we go. Oh, we came far there. I should have really looked at this bit. Can't go there, no. Okay, so what is this for? Okay, I don't think I've got... There's a pedal there, look. Okay, so the windmill bit is locked. That needs to join up. And we need something in here. Which we don't have yet. There's a diving suit. Put on the diving suit. Because that joins that up. Okay. And I presume that is for there. What's this? Can we not put it on? Put the time, find the equipment. Put on the diving suit, yeah. Find equipment for the repair. Use the pump to fill the oxygen cylinders. So I guess we need to turn this. Oh. Power. Pump. Driving cylinder. We've connected, yeah. Air conduit. Air. Can we do this? No power. I need a spawner. Okay, so we need to find a spawner from somewhere first. I wanted to go back behind you. No, we obviously got the pipe in the right place then. Right, let's go back over here. I really wanted to go to that hut. Can we not go to the hut? No, okay. Oh, there's bound to be a spawner in there, isn't there? Gas for our... Oh, where's that going to go? Okay. But we don't have our jerry can. Pump. About this thing down below. There's a little button there. Again, I need a spawner. There's a little windy up thing here as well, look. No. Right, let's go into the workshop. Do I have a matchbook or a lighter, a farmer? No, no. How are you? We need the fuel to fuel our ship. We need to find a spawner at least for the other bit. Oh, jerry can. Perfect. Good start, just a shame it's empty, that's okay. Nothing over there. That's an old plane. German cans. They're very well made, aren't they? We have an anvil. We have a spanner. Or an adjustable wrench. So. Okay. Anything in the box? No. Oh, what's that? Dog tags. Belonging to one Lieutenant Manfred Suter. Guess he wasn't on the Allies side. Hammer, nothing else. We've got a drawer. Triple handle allowing for a double-handed grip or two people carrying together is genius. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was very clever. Yep. No, it's one of the better designs of something, isn't it? Right, so this is a letter from the scientist to the fisherman. My dear old friend, I write to you in the hope that you still recall the unlikely little party of travellers my companions and I must have seemed when we were obliged to lay over on your island in 32, after a collision with a sperm whale. You and I got on very well, and it is in the name of this mutual affinity that I call upon you today to ask for your help. I'm intending to return to Amerzone and, as before, stop over, planned this time, on your island. This will be no doubt my last voyage, providing my decline in health allows me to make the journey at all. I am afraid that, for reasons of security, I cannot tell you why I must take this journey, and so I ask you to trust me blindly, as it were. My request is simple. Should you choose to help me, I ask you to carefully hide the backup diskette enclosed with this letter. Do not let Alvarez uniformed ruffians get their hands on it. While I am unable to tell you the exact date of my arrival on your island, it will be within a few months at the most. It will have to be. Until then, thank you in advance for your help with the diskette and take care of yourself. Okay, so that's the disk we need. So where would he have hidden it? We can go around this way. Can we not go through there? No. Alright, is this just to allow us to go back that way? Is there anything else on here first? Before I do that? No. Okay, let's just slide it out of the way. Just wondering what the point of that was. Oh. We have a belt. Ah, I know where that goes. Okay. There's a hatch there, but we can go further along the beach, but I think we'll just go back this way first. Okay, so the belt goes here. Can we just pull this? Okay, so we need to do this first. Okay, let's go up the ladder. Ah, it's tied together. We'll have to use the machete on the rope. Oh, does he not like heights? Okay, back down we go. Let's pull this. No, it's still got no power. Why have we got no power? Oh, hold on, I didn't pull the thing. I didn't pull this. Now we've got power. We've got no air or something. Oh, I needed to do this. This obviously sucks the air in. We're going on full alert because it's 6 AM bedtime. Okay, Swasha. Thank you for having been here. I hope you sleep well. Okay, we've got all green lights now on there. Thank you. How do I put this on? Still, it's showing green, but there's no... Oh, there. There it goes. Right. Okay, we're going to put the diving suit on there. Oh, got a little radar built in. Very swish. find the whale. And that just looks like it's a fish over there. There's something big there. That could be the whale. That's a whale. Do I need to get round there, do I? Or do I just need to break through? Because that's just the way back, isn't it? There's nothing, I can't do anything here. Hey Charlie, it has been a while. Welcome on in. Hope you're fine. I am doing okay, yeah. We're playing an adventure game today. I'm streaming on Saturdays now as well. Thursday's the only day I don't stream now. They're doing okay. Barn is in the living room sleeping now. I think Luna's actually out somewhere. No, they're both doing fine. Well, Barn was a bit sick this morning, but that's nothing unusual for cats now and again. How do we... Do we not have something for to rescue it? Maybe we need to have something to rescue it, and we don't have it yet. So that's the only way we can go. You've been busy with life. You got a boyfriend who's English from Essex, okay? And you've been traveling to see him and staying. Ah, okay. That's good. Not too cold in Essex either, compared to where you're at. I'm glad you've got somebody. We've just been. I wasn't streaming for quite a while, almost a month, because we had renovations going on in the house. But so this is my first full week back. He might come now in November. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a dead end. We were getting new heating put in and insulation put in the house. Just to try and keep the place warmer in the winter. Yeah, didn't stream as much due to this. Better things to be doing. That's good. I need to find this way. The whale's over there, I think. Yeah. Aha! Here we go. That's why the sperm whale's caught. He's caught in the net. So we need to release the sperm whale. That's okay. Come on, cut it. There we go. Is he going to get out of the net? Or is he going to take the net with him? Okay, the fisherman will talk to us now. Hopefully. No problem, Charlie. It's nice to see you in past, and I hope you have a good time. You'll be lurking, thank you for that. We found our way back to the steps. I didn't get lost. Right, let's go find the fisherman again. Anything here? No. So he's got the disc. We need the disc off him. And then we need to go and refuel our boat.
You lost, pal?
No.
What now?
He's so grumpy.
I already told you. As long as the fish won't bite because of the sperm whale, I will be in a that's better. Now the fish can come back. Yeah, I know what you're gonna ask. It's coming back to me now. Happened a long time ago. 1932. 33, maybe.
It was 32.
There were 3 of them. They had a machine. Just like yours. The same thing. They never managed to restart it. They eventually left on a whaler that was passing through.
Hey, Wanderer.
And the machine remained in the lagoon for some time. Then in time, it sank.
Yeah, it's a sperm whale, I think they said it was.
They also left a chest behind. In that ruined shack over there. On the other side of the beach. That Valembois guy sent me something to hide in it a short while ago. Something that has to do with your machine. I guess it's yours now.
Don't drop the key. No. Oh, you almost dropped the key. You wouldn't be caught dead on that dock right now, not after a humpback just declared the area its territory. Your brain's not working, Wanderer? Still a large predator. Well, it is very, very dangerous, yes. We have a key. Where's do I still have this one? That's not how you spell it. I need a key. I don't need a key because I've got one.
And take care of yourself.
Okay. Let's go find the shark. Is that the shark, or is it further over this way? Oh, it must be over this way. Oh, shut down the plane as well, look. I can hear something. This is by the same. This is a remake, but the original game was done by the same guy that gave us Siberia. I guess we're going up that way. But yeah, I hope you're doing fine today, Wanderer. Seashells. Seashells on the seashore. Oh, you found a map. With this you can now travel instantly to the various locations. Okay, we're using the fast travel. Right, we want to go into the cabin. Right, where's he hidden it? Oh, the music's changed. Where's he hidden it? Oh. Shovel. Stewie. Wanderer. Thank you for the Ko-fi donation. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Oh, I missed the key. I need the worm key. Do I need to turn the key? Yeah. Need to lift it up. We've got our disc that we need. Helicopters and sailboat modes. Oh yeah. We've got a note. Pages torn from his travel journal. November 12th, 1933. This enforced stay on Shipwreck Island has given me the opportunity to get to know my travelling companions better. While I was already good friends with Antonio, the superficiality of my connection with David soon became apparent after we left Brittany. I was looking forward to our long journey bringing us closer. Alas, the days of waiting and anxiety that have passed following our shipwreck have revealed character traits in my companions that I would never have suspected. Antonio, whom I have known for a number of years now, has always seemed an honest man, a fervent defender of the Enlightenment. For a long time I believed I'd found in him the brother I'd never had. But in these last few days I have been alarmed to see the integrity that I valued so highly transform into an unyielding rigidity. Antonio loves Amerzone as a brutal man loves his dog. He believes that the country needs to be ruled with an iron fist and not cushioned in what he calls primitive muck. David, without attaining the same virulence as Antonio, seems to hold a similar view of Amerzone. His fears are for the souls of its people, which he believes are in peril on account of their pagan practices. What's more, David's character, which I had initially thought calm and compliant, now appears to me more as an irredeemable spinelessness. I've never seen a coward. I've never seen him stand up to Antonio, even in cases where he clearly wished to say something. In spite of everything, I must try to keep a level head. All these tensions are probably just a result of our unbearable delay on the island. Tomorrow, we will try to repair the Hydrofloat's radio. The engine cannot be saved, but if we manage to send out a distress call, all is not lost. Obviously, return to France at this stage of the expedition would be utterly humiliating. I won't do it, not when we're this close. Okay. What's the picture? Illustrated map. Shipwreck Island, a specific spot seems to be indicated with a strange note. And the remains of the greedy, just wrath, will swing above the object of their vain desire. So that's the jetty, but further along, what's that? Okay, somebody's hanging. Okay. And that's the note we had. Anything else here? Oh, did I missed that completely. Old sketch by Valenbois. On Shipwreck Island, July 32. Okay. So I think we've been there. We can't get further around. We can look at the plane. Has to be a fast travel. Okay. Oh, we needed to fill up the jerry can. I'm guessing we need to use the screwdriver on here, or the wrench that we found. Just toggle the button. Okay, we need to put that. We've got a jerry can. Battery's okay. What am I missing? What's this here? Oh, I need to put the jerry can down. Okay. That was a bit... I thought maybe they would have just let us use action the jerry can on the end of the pump. Okay, now press the button. No. Oh, what's this? Aha. There we go. We have fuel. So we can take that. It's full now, or should be. Match in the gas tank. Boom. Thankfully, we don't have any matches. We need to get back to our boat and fill it up. You can't help it. When you see something that has gas or in general can explode in a game, you need to touch it until it explodes. It's like me every time I play games. I have to smash everything, all the chests, all the barrels, everything, in case there's something hiding in it. Right, let's close the door. How did I filled it up over here, didn't I? That's the egg that we're transporting. This is what this is all about, this egg. We need to get this. There's heartbeats. We need to get this egg back to Amerzone. Exactly. Exactly. Just steal everything. Oh, I got an achievement. Listen to the egg. Right. We need to insert a disk. We need the new disk. This one, I think. Helicopter and sailboat modes available. Okay, we're going to be helicoptering. Oh. Scottish submarine, yeah. Nessie. Where do we get the coordinates from? Oh, hold on, it'll be in the journal. We need to Shipwreck Island, sperm whales. Sperm whale we had caused serious damage. I'm afraid that I've probably done. Okay. We need to find a direction. Alvarez, Malkovich. There's no direction in there. How do we know which way we're going? Maybe we can talk to the fisherman. You've got a lake in Sweden, farmer. Fabled like Loch Ness, a few sightings of unknown biological creatures spawned stories in the 50s and 60s. Most likely beavers swimming in line. But it's good to keep these myths going, isn't it? You never know. There might have been something there at one time. I'm going to talk to the fisherman and see if he knows which direction we need to be going. Good for tourism, exactly. Can't talk to him. So we must have something that tells us which direction we're going. Unless it's to do with this. I mean, this is all later on, I think, with all these animals. Not... This is clues to help us later. Need to get to our current entry. Let's fast travel back to... Let's just go to there. Well, no, I want to go over there. I think it must be something over that direction. So that's the jetty, and then it was definitely over this way, wasn't it? I don't think we missed anything in here. That was just all that. We read all this through. There's nothing else here. Where's that note? The windmill. I think maybe up at the top of the windmill. It's just the way back down again. There's nothing highlighting up here. It's not highlighting anything apart from that, and I can't see... We've got our original map, haven't we? Somewhere. Where's the... Oh, we don't have the map. Enter the correct coordinates. We've lost our map that we had. It was sort of just straight west though, wasn't it, on the map from here? I wonder if we just put west in and see what happens. I mean, there's nothing else over this way. We've done all that. Oh, I can go over here. I can go over here. We haven't been over here. Right. Hey, Parrot. Good morning. How are you today? Not that there's anything here. Unless we need to dig or something. Hope you're doing fine. Oh, look, there's something over here. We need to dig. This was where it was pointing at then, on the drawing. What are we going to find? Oh, what's that? What on earth is that? Ancient statuette. Half man, half snake. Sensation of holding it awakens the memory of forgotten feeling, comfort. Okay. Right, so we've got that. Nothing else here then. Okay, let's go back to our boat. Let's see if we can't yeah, quite possibly part. It's a remake of the original version from '99. And it's microids again, and it is the original game was by Benoit Sokol, the Siberia guy. Let's go in. There's a map in here. Oh, there's the radio station. I'm going to listen to the radio station. See what they're saying. It's very good so far, part. Yeah. It's obviously not related in any way to Siberia, story-wise, but it's still a very good story and mysterious. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing if you enjoyed the Siberia games. Right, we've done that. We need to get the coordinates. So that's us there. We're there just now. So how do we get... It just looks like there's other maps there, doesn't it? And these doors... Oops. These doors open and close for no apparent reason at the moment. Or they did. We definitely... Oh, here we go. Oh! They weren't there before. You guess the Black Sea doesn't exist anymore. Mr. Valenbois. We have thoroughly examined your plans for a new expedition to the Amerzone, and regret to inform you that we are unable to give you a positive... Oh, we've read that. That's an old letter. Aha! Here's the other map we had. We need to get to there. We're here just now. So we need to fly southwest, it looks like. Oh, hold on. We're here. Yeah, so it's still southwest. So maybe if we just put in the southwest. Oh, what's all this? Well, this is just more stuff that I have left here. Okay. So this is just our collectibles. I wonder if there's anything back up here. Can I go forward again? There's peanut. Oh, we've got more discs that we left in here. So they're just stored. That's the videotape. That's the peanuts. There's nothing in... Oh, there is stuff in that. What was in here? The reminders about the password. Okay. So they're just keeping our notes in there. Right, I think we're just going to guess the coordinates. I think we need to head southwest, which is... It's at 135. Incorrect. Oh, I don't know then. Oh, hold on, it should be 095. Where would we get this from then? It's now called the Brown Sea. I was just going by the direction that he'd flown out from there. That's all. On the map. But I mean, we could do northwest. Which is... it's 180 plus 45. 225. Still incorrect. So where do we get this from then? Why is there a grapple hook sign over there? No, can we do that? He's staring at us like... Whoa. Okay, we don't want to do that really. It's stuck. Do you think I can go down here now?
Want to make all the fish swim off with all your ruckus or what?
Okay, I think I was meant to do that. Can I go that way? Yeah. Yeah, look, it's caught onto something there. There's my grappling hook. It's stuck. Oh, we're going to put it on that and pull it up, are we? Aha. Is this their old boat? This is their old one, isn't it? This is the one they came in on. Okay, I'm not quite sure what it's doing now. Alright. How do I get out of here? Oh, I need to do this or something. Was that done? Okay, the grappling hook's pulled the door off. Hopefully there's a clue in here then which direction we need to go. 225 or there, but 227. 227 we need. Coordinates. You caught the end again. But we're not actually, I don't think we're that far through part, so it's a longer game than I was expecting, so. Probably because I like to explore everywhere. What's this? A soggy photograph. You can still make out Alexander Wallenbois, David Markowski, and Antonio Alvarez probably during the 32. Oh, the end of the stream, yeah. Is it 2 weeks time? I think our clocks go back. Our clocks change. So I think it's in 2 weeks time. So my schedule will be changed for a few people. It's not this Sunday or the next. So the next one? 2 or 3 Sundays time. I need to find my way back to the ladder. Oh, there it goes. He's very grumpy. Grumpy fisherman. Right, we have the coordinates. Uh, 227. There we go. Amerzone Delta. Okay, we need to convert over to helicopter. We need to produce this. So we need the wings. We need that. But we need these things all the way back. Like that. There we go. So if you're winding back and you're staying the same, it might mean your students 1 hour later for you. Quite, yeah. I wish they'd just abandon all this clock changes. It just upsets everything. It's like Sylphia's clock's changed, so she starts an hour earlier than me just now. Okay, we're going into helicopter mode. Use the throttle, we will. There we go. Doesn't sound too healthy. Yeah. Everybody needs to abandon it, don't they? Oh, he's putting his seatbelt on. This doesn't look too safe. Bye bye, Mr. Fisherman. Oh, we need to go up. No, we need to go higher. You're pushing it from below, don't worry, okay, part. Seatbelt sign is on. Oh, we're following the geese again. Look, here we go. We were close with 225 though, you were with your northwest. It just had to be 227. Palladors. Rest recommended, okay. Okay, we need to rest again. Yeah. Drafting off the geese, exactly. Oh, we've got a new map. Okay. We finished chapter 2. I think we'll probably just land here and call it a day, and then we'll carry this on next Saturday. Am I? Yeah, I'm streaming next Saturday. Yeah, well, this doesn't look a very friendly place. Watchtowers and guards on the towers. Yeah, exactly, Paldos. And we all know how bad my memory is. Oh, this doesn't look very inviting. There we go. Proceed upriver. Okay, so we're going to be converting to a sailboat and sailing up the river. So I'm going to come out there. It's saved 15 seconds ago, so that's okay. Yeah, so we shall carry this on next Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm here tomorrow, but we're doing our usual first looks tomorrow. I have a few first looks lined up, which I have posted up on the Discord. And then we should have time to get back to playing more of our Mass Effect that we haven't played in a while again. So we shall carry on Mass Effect after the first looks. I think I've got 5 or 6 first looks to do tomorrow. Games that have been sent me. 7. I have 7 games to look at tomorrow. So we shall look at them. And as I say, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday next week we are going to be playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered that Mitchell has asked me to do a few streams of. So I'm going to be doing that. Sunday we'll have our usual game giveaway as well. I have a few new games added in, which I have listed on Discord. There's quite a few new games been added to the giveaway. Right, let's see who we can raid. Who have we not raided in a while? We've got Veru, he's playing. Is he on or is he gone away for his lunch or something? He's playing EU4. I guess we could go and raid Veru. We haven't raided Veru in a while. Or would you like Ketmus? He's playing Broken Sword 3, another adventure game. Let's go raid Ketmus since it's an adventure. Let's do that. There we go. He's currently playing Broken Sword, the Sleeping Dragon. So yeah, if you're coming across with me, that's my raid messages. First is for non-subs, second is for subs. If you've been watching on YouTube, thank you for being here as well. A like and a subscribe would help out a great deal. I will roll my credits very briefly and then we'll say hello to Ketmus. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the support today, the follows, the streaks, the biddies, the raids. Thank you all. I hope to catch you all again tomorrow. So until then, take care, be safe, and have a great rest of the day. I will say bye for now.